uh, bites from a particular animal, a creature with 8 legs. I'm not going to say the name because we have someone with arachnophobia. Um, anyways, Gorilla is a complete fucking badass. He challenged Nataki to a 1v1, and I beat the living fuck out of him. That's the
So
story
he
that
wouldn't
happened.
have.
That's what we're going with.
I don't
And
think
then,
that's
and then
right.
long
That
story
happened.
short, I put spider leg inside a shrine. Magical dagger came out. Some dark magical fluid went into my veins, and then Hess convinced me to throw the dagger at the wall, and the dagger died.
No, that didn't
What happened before that? Maybe give a little recap
I,
of the campaign so far. What you
I
guys
got
did.
spider and the gorilla went crazy.
Yeah, and then I went and punched Calibra in the face.
What? But that was kind of filler episode. What happened in? Does anyone want to do like a quick general kind of thing? So Cole kind of.
We just cleared out what we would consider like the Fort operating base of the cult, and we went back to town. Hess got this special coin from the high people in the town to show people around locally to get whatever they want.
The Harpers.
Yeah, the Harper's Guild coin. And then we're supposed to be headed to Baldur's Gate. Or I don't even know if this side quest is still active, but technically it's supposed to be going to Candle's Keep. Or at least I am supposed to be going to Candle's Keep. We're supposed to be headed to Baldur's Gate as a party, though, to follow up on some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Are y'all traveling there right now?
Nope, we are in town.
Let me open the town for you guys, actually.
I'll join in when y'all are on the way, because it'll make more sense for my character to be traveling. I join.
Sounds good to me.
Did you bring an artificer?
No.
So this will be your last chance, guys, to do some supply shopping. You don't know how long the road is going to be. Well, you kind of know where Baldur's Gate is, but you know it's going to take at least, well, at the minimum a couple days. But, you know, you have to sleep somewhere and all that stuff. So I would advise to maybe double check your inventories. Because you might need some bedrolls and stuff like that. So I'll give you a few to check the stores again. Maybe roleplay a bit what you want to discuss with each other. Yeah? What do you want?
You see that drunk, passed out, fucking weird looking dude right there?
Well, yeah, what do you want me to do with him?
Keep him in a damn room and then take his coin for every day he's not, that he doesn't wake up.
Coin. Do you know, does he have enough coin, you think? Or am I just allowed to check his pockets?
Take a ledger. Check his pockets and then take a ledger if he doesn't have any. And he'll have to work it off when he comes back. Or when he wakes up.
So I have your permission to check his pockets and take coin out of it before you know if he wakes up. Maybe he'll get mad.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I mean, maybe
He's
you.
in our party and he kind of went into a transitive state, man. We can't really get him to do anything. Just take care of him for us.
I'm just going to walk over and just take all the coin out of his pocket and throw it at him and just say, keep hold of that, take what you need for his stay.
We'll punish him for you, Roy. Don't worry.
Could you maybe take the coin out and then pay me ahead? You know, like, what do you call it?
He already threw
English.
all the coin at you.
I've literally just thrown the whole bag.
Oh, the whole bag. Oh, he just gotta go. He just. Yeah, I tell you what, throwing it at Hess. Sorry.
Nope.
You just gotta. He's like, oh, and he kind of weighs the bag, and he's like, oh yeah, that will cover cover a long stay if you want me to keep him here for a year or so.
I mean, if he doesn't ever wake up and he just happens to die in his sleep, you guys can part out what his gear's worth and do some upgrades to the tavern.
Oh, that's very kind of you guys. Well, actually, we do have a little agreement going on, so I would take that in consideration for our future deals. As he like kind of makes a little note. on the side, and you're like, "Good."
Brulin's gonna be like, "Hey, can you look over that way real quick?" And I'm gonna unarmed strike back of the head of the fucking rogue.
You just want to knock him plain out.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck is that at? Inventory. There it is.
Yeah, let us see how hard you smack him. Ooh. I would say that's hard. He's drunk, very drunk. He's not paying attention. So I would say that you smack him right on the back of the head, and he smashes with the head on the table, and he's just lying there, saliva coming out of his side of his mouth.
That's exactly what I wanted to happen. All right, barkeep, he's all yours. We're leaving.
I'm glad you smacked him because I was gonna, and that probably ended well.
It just seems to be that I'm always the one fucking smacking our passed out people.
Yeah, let's keep the tradition going.
Anything else, Nick? Maybe you want to do something, Dylan?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
So before you guys leave, can anyone? Well, you just want to start traveling right away, right? Like just start.
Need to grab the ox, which is here at town.
Thank you. Don't forget that. It was in front of town still, but
It's still in the vicinity of town, though. We grab it on our way out.
yeah.
Question about the crypt I learned about. I wrote down northeast of Baldur's Gate, so that means we have to get to Baldur's Gate first.
It is quite a bit away from Baldur's Gate still, but yeah, I would advise to go Baldur's Gate first.
Okay.
Because the rest there is kind of there's no really any towns or villages north of Baldur's Gate for a long time, kind of thing.
All right.
Anything else before I ask you guys to give me some information?
I am good.
Now, I would like from one of you to kind of draw me up or just do it in paint or whatever. How you guys gonna travel with the ox and everything on the map? Because it might be important for things you encounter, etc. like a travel. You know what? We did it before, right? Like what positions you're gonna be in while traveling.
Well,
The ox
I will
doesn't
be.
have a cart, right?
Nope.
No.
No, just an ox. Okay.
Now I think you could have some bags strapped on his back, kind of thing.
I think Nick already got saddlebags for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have saddlebags for him.
I'm gonna be 20 feet up in the air above the party.
I'm at the rear.
I'll walk at the front.
Can you fly?
I am a fae.
Oh.
Faye. Okay, that
Ew,
sounded
don't
wrong.
do that.
That sounded wrong.
Don't
I just
do
realized I like wait.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Put that in side chat.
He's just laughing, but he just only knows half of the stuff.
He doesn't even know. I know.
Fuck me. So you're in front. Hess is flying above the ox, kind of thing. Ish.
Yep.
Who's in the back?
Kaluba, I think.
And
I'm
then
gonna
yeah.
walk next to the ox, probably in like the middle, so it's like decreases ganks.
And I want to observe our surroundings while I'm up there.
makes sense. Now so you guys are on your way to Baldur's Gate. Can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
Do I get advantage because I'm up in the air?
I would say. I don't want to give advantage because there's there are trees and shit. There's a pretty dense foresty area, but there's some clearings here and there. So I would say maybe you can roll an extra d6 for it or something. Does that sound reasonable for you?
That does.
Oh,
Especially when I had such a low one. Well, all right, 7.
he must be drunk still. It's only like 10:30 in the morning. You know, yeah. He's still hungover.
I did have a successful mead interaction. So
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Nick.
Dirty 20.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It's just wisdom, right? Or is it a perception?
Perception.
Oh. 9.
Okay. Now, remember this following thing. You guys were traveling in a certain way where Kaluba was in the back. He rolled a high perception check, but he does not really see anything special because the ox is blocking him a little bit, and the Taki's in front of him as well. A big Goliath is in front. However, he does spot that there is a bigger clearing coming up where you can go either straight forward or right. In the distance, you guys do see, at least Lehman, like a figure. So my voice just fucking went. Like a figure, like a humanoid kind of thing in the distance, kneeling. And I will open the map 1 second. Yeah. It's here it is. My bad. You do see the humanoid-looking creature, like on my mark, kind of thing.
I don't have a token.
Yeah, you can't see now, right? Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. I will just, for vision, I will just put you there. Somewhere.
Roy DMs.
Mm-hmm.
I can fix it.
My stream shows everything. Oh, it's showing the wrong fucking.
Got you, bud.
Why is it showing this one? I normally don't have to do anything. I just fix the right one. Did that fix it? What?
It has not fixed it yet.
1 second, I'll just close my. Weird. I think I just have to open it in a certain order for it to work properly.
Now you're good.
Okay. No, I hope it doesn't take. No, it doesn't change. Okay, yeah. So I put Cole there so he can see the map. But you guys do see a figure, and I'll draw something on the map for you guys in a second. So, actually, can I do it with this character? This.
Yeah, looks like there's someone up ahead in this clearing, guys.
You do see him kneel and kind of inspecting something. It's what you can see from a distance.
Does he look hostile?
Not at the moment. Looks like he's dealing. Can't tell what.
There we go. My thing finally loaded. Holy shit.
Praying or just kneeling?
Can't quite tell. Looks like he's looking at something.
Brulin Berlin wants to fly up into the sun,
Into the sun.
like where the sun is on my back, and looking down at the figure.
The sun on your back?
Yes, as in like if he looked at the sun, he wouldn't be able to see me.
Oh yeah.
So you want...
You want to put him? He wants to be directly
Between him and the sun, yes.
Ah, okay.
It's currently midnight.
No, it's like
It's surely not.
it's like 10:30,
So like 11, yeah.
10:40-ish. And you want to stay close to the group then, Hess, or do you want to actually move in such a way where...
I want to move in such a way where that I can get between the figure and the sun.
I would say you can move around up to do that would be I would say above the trees kind of thing, or like right there ish.
Okay.
And then you're kind of in front of the trees as well.
But I can see the figure. The sun's on my back, so if he looks up, he's just gonna see the sun. And I want to yell out, "Whoa, I see that you've done your prayers. How may I be of service of you, small one?"
As you get closer, and yes, you do say this, and it's kind of happening at the same time, obviously. You notice that the humanoid-looking creature is actually a bird. He has feathers.
Eric Cockra, thank you.
He has a robe.
Chicken.
And you see him kneel. As you can see over a dead body.
Ah, the sacrifice that you have made for me is lovely.
Sorry, game was still paused. My bad. So you see him kneel right there.
Yes, and I'm talking to him.
I'm gonna finish gathering a vial of blood off the body and go, sacrifice for you? Who are you? What do you mean?
I am the Great One. Am I not in the right place? Was I not summoned in the correct position?
Anybody who did summoning here is beyond me. I'm only here to take this corpse back to its family.
Cool. Can I get a 1 sec. A deception. Is it deception? Insight?
So deception is only called upon
from
if
his
they
side.
think I'm lying. So
No. I mean, he is trying to convince you that he's a higher being. So that would be...
All right, yeah. So I'm not even checking to see if he lies because I don't care if he's lying. So in that instance,
sure.
So if he's trying to lie to me and I want to find out if he's lying, I would roll insight versus his deception.
Yeah, it'd be a contested roll.
Yeah.
But he clearly doesn't care, so
I don't care if he's lying because he's saying that this is a sacrifice for him. I don't care who sacrificed this child. I just want to get the corpse back to the family. Does that make sense? I mean, I can give you a deception roll or an insight roll versus his deception just to see if I trust these people.
Yeah, sure.
You technically can't see me right now. All you see is the sun. Kind of like the way the Japanese would do in their dive bombs, you know?
Jesus.
Kamikaze.
There's a lot of fried rice after that.
He does kind of see a shadowy thing, though. Like, you're gonna see something.
I'm tiny. I'm 30 feet up in the air. I don't know, maybe.
Can I get I'm going to look around and see if I can see or if I can discern where this voice is coming from. Just not obviously where he is exactly in the sky, just like an estimated like direction, you know? Similar to how the Americans would shoot at Japanese when they were flying planes over.
Sure. Can you roll a perception for me? I will request it for you in a second. Makes it easier for you. Oh, you already got it. No. I think with the whole explanation of, you know, how the Japanese and the Americans did it. Since you
makes eye contact,
I'll give you this.
So I don't know exactly where he is in the air, but I know he's in the direction of the sun.
I will give you this. You roll a 20 perception check. Since you are a bird, and we all know in this Discord, if you're a bird, you like to stare at the sun at times.
He doesn't know that though.
Well, now he does.
Yeah, that's some
Is
deep
it
lore.
I fix its uncle?
This is I call it. Yeah.
I call.
But you do see an outline of a figure where you see him on the map. You don't really see what exactly it is.
Yeah, I just see like a black outline against the brightness of the sun.
Yeah. And you do notice it's flying, obviously, but no, it's not some kind of weird magical thing or anything.
Do you have a guess of as to how high he is, or like an estimate?
You did say 30 feet, right, S?
Yeah.
So I would say you can definitely kind of tell. I mean, you're a bird, you fly. You know,
Yeah,
I would
okay.
think you kind of know what kind of height he is at.
Why don't you come down here and greet me proper? You have any friends with you?
That's not a way to talk to me.
Just
You could at least say please.
Well, then why don't you? It was a request.
Well, I guess if this isn't the sacrifice place, I could stay a while. I'm gonna float down.
I'm just gonna start walking up now that we kind of see him come down.
Yeah, you can also kind
And
of
to answer your
hear
question,
them somewhat
yes,
talk.
I have a great army. Or what's left of one.
I am sure I will be most impressed by the remains of your army.
I'm sure you will too.
Now, are you trying to deceive him again, Mr. Brulin?
No.
Okay.
And here again, even if he was, I wouldn't care.
That was more of because I'm yelling. That's so the other people, the other guys, can know that I'm making fun of them.
Makes sense.
Anyways, I'm Brulin. You want some mead?
Mead.
No. I've got to stay sober for my day ahead. I'm actually hunting a band of brigands if y'all would like to help.
And why are you doing that?
It was part of the raid at Greenest. Yeah, Greenest? Is that the right town? Yes. Part of the raid on Greenest, some of the raiding survivors, I've been tasked with hunting them down. This child is one of the survivors who fled. I'm just
Oh no.
trying to find the other two.
Oh no. That's not in.
But
That's out of character.
would me and Nataki have heard that from over here? Just
I mean, you guys were walking up closer and closer while they're talking, right? Is that what you
I
guys
was
were?
assuming that y'all had all approached me for when I said that.
I mean, you guys said you were moving. We just were not moving your tokens as much as I.
Well,
thought,
Columbro said he was moving.
Do you want to move the ox with you guys as well?
Yes.
And Nick, are your companions with you as well, right?
Yes.
Let me give you.
I just want to whisper to Nataki before we get closer. Keep your cool, dude. Keep your cool. He doesn't.
He doesn't
Says
know
the fucking
shit.
barbarian.
Just random tokens there for you, Nick. They're just commoners.
Is one grid square 5 feet?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the fairy and go, so what was your name again?
Brulin, do you want some mead?
I'm gonna pull out a piece of parchment paper and go, yep, you're the brigands I'm looking for. And I am going to move my max fly speed towards you and go, so would you like to come peacefully?
Why are we brigands exactly? What did y'all do before I joined you?
This party has been accused, and I'm going to say this loudly as I'm reading the note, of robbing the town of Greenest of exuberant amount of gold after the raid and pillaging. You are also charged with the murder of 2 adults and abandoning their children to the forest, one of which is behind me.
Interesting. So about that need.
The vial of blood that I procured from the child, can I cast that spell I needed to cast
Yeah,
right now?
sure.
All right.
If he's doing that, I'm going to pop the top off of one of my potions.
Let's roll initiative to see what happens first. Who does what first?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Both
First
roll initiative.
session. Fight call.
There is no combat encounter your current viewed scene.
Yeah, we need combat.
Oh, yep. I'll get that. I'll actually toggle everyone for combat, just so it's there. But only Brulin and Iroh roll for initiative right now. Well, looks like
how do you have a 16.16? How do I have a 8.1?
that's an update. It's too. I think I don't know. Don't ask questions.
All right.
I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, go ahead. Cool. What do you want to do?
I am going to cast Enemies Abound on.
You can actually cast it.
Yeah.
You should be there in your thing.
Enemies Abound is cast on the fairy, and he needs to make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Oh god!
Would he fail?
It was on the 19th for a second.
He now sees everybody on the map, including me, as an enemy. I am then going to bonus action Misty Step away.
Each time the target takes damage.
Oh god.
Each time the target
And
takes
then
damage,
I'm going to use 25 feet of movement speed to run further away. All right. And that is going to be my turn.
I will remove these templates so they don't like show the whole time. Now I do want the rest of you.
Can I roll to react as I'm running away? Can I react?
No, because I Misty Stepped. It does not provoke opportunity attack.
It wouldn't have been an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
He just wants to see if he can respond to anything of this. But since Brulin also rolled initiative already, I would give Brulin, if anyone, Brulin the first say.
Well, considering that I was looking at my enemy and not looking behind me, feel like it says at random, but I can't see them. They're behind me.
One second, let me read that again.
It does have a point.
The target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends.
Correct. But they are behind me. And I was looking at the person that cast the thing.
Yes, but it is reaching into your mind, and everyone who's friendly is now not friendly.
Yeah, but the other
guy... Is that a concentration spell?
It is.
It is a concentration spell.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to roll an Arcana check to figure out the spell. This is higher than anything y'all would know.
And then it also says that if Brulin takes damage, he rolls a...
he rolls an intelligence save every time he takes damage and every turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anywhere about anything about like you're facing away or whatever. It reaches into your mind. So you, even if you turn around, you see, for example, Lehman, and you're like, oh, that's...
I see it. Correct.
Yeah.
But I haven't turned around.
I mean, Technically, if we want to be the fucking rules lawyer here, technically in D&D you see
I mean, you could
you have
also just
360
make them
vision.
roll a d6.
I know you do.
It is
I know
a
you do.
random enemy. You can make them roll a d6 to see who he picks and just assign, or yeah, 6.
That's how I usually do it
So
myself
2.
as well. Yeah.
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 Well,
So who would
Colubro, you're
be?
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Now,
If it says random,
1,
that's the
2,
easiest way
3,
to do
4,
random.
5, 6.
yeah.
Do I still need to roll
Well,
initiative?
guess I'm gonna smack Columbro on the fucking head with my staff.
Honestly, I'm probably the best one he could have targeted.
So yes, the rest can also roll initiative now. I will roll the initiative for the commoners as well.
That was a 15 hit.
No, not even close.
Now, obviously, you can still move, but you see everyone as an enemy.
But they
No.
do not see me as an enemy.
No, I know. But I mean, there's no opportunity. I'm not talking about opportunity attacks, but where would Brulin move if he thinks everyone is an enemy, right?
Okay, so he's still gonna move away.
I'd say that's. Jeez, I'd say that's fair.
What a fucking spell! You're a fucking cunt.
That's not even the best one I've got.
I know.
got
I see you.
something for his ass.
Now, that was kind of the pre-initiative kind of round, let's say, because
Yeah, that's just the 2 people doing stuff that they wanted to do.
And
But
then
now we're back to the top of the order with whoever's first.
Can I say something at this point, or should I wait till my turn?
if you just want to say something, I would allow you to say it. But if it's
I'm
doing
just
something,
gonna kind of look at the rest and I was like, let me handle the crazy tiny person. Y'all go after the bird.
Tiny cr- you can just call him Bruin. You should know his name at this point.
I mean, I keep calling him Half Pint, so nicknames work.
Fair.
For like the first 2 sessions, Kalurov knew nobody's name. It's kind of just natural for him to just refer to them.
So Lehman, after seeing this mysterious figure casting some kind of spell and jumping away, and Brulin kind of losing his mind, attacking your friend Kalubra, what do you do?
What did you do to our friend?
I asked him to surrender peacefully. He opted not to.
Brutally, are you okay?
He's over here giving me the weirdest look.
I wish I could see Cole's face right now.
I'm grinning. I'm grinning like a motherfucker. We've been setting this up for almost a month, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
It
That's the metagaming for you.
It would have been a lot better
I don't know
if
anything
Steph
about y'all's
challenged me.
characters. I don't know anything about y'all's characters. I'm just saying my intro, the spells I have, the reason for me joining, it's all been planned for a month.
Yep.
I no metagaming, I promise.
I didn't give him any spells from you guys. I didn't tell him. He only knew your classes, but I just told him make a class, and
I only know what the villagers of Greenest would know.
pretty much.
Oh, that was it.
Actions have consequences.
Their name is Cole.
Well,
I'm very much assuming that 9 didn't hit, right?
No, not even close.
oh, and let me give you your rage.
Okay. I am now going to cast the second of my badass spells and summon the lesser demons that we agreed upon on the child of the corpse.
Yes, you guys,
Oh dear God.
you see,
That dropped the spell on you, though.
You see-
that dropped concentration on my enemies abound.
now you see a purpley as you can see on the animations, you see a purple thing kind of devour the child's body and disappear, and out of that body, kind of, you see there was 4. We said 3, right? 3. Where's the things? I need to get to your map. Where do you want them? On the child's body, right? All 3. Cool.
Yeah, they have to all spawn on the child's body within 5 feet of each other.
Just around the body, pretty much.
Why do you get 3 of them?
Because I rolled a d6 off screen. 1 is 1 CR1, 2 is 2 CR2s, 3 is 3 CR1 halves, 4 is 4 CR1 halves, 5 is 5 CR1 fourth,
And-
so on and so forth.
And he kind of wanted to bury the body and stuff, and I was like, well, I think it's interesting to you're kind of helping the kids, and then to consume their body in front of the eyes of the people
we should have killed those fucking kids.
And now you see him consume the body to get an extra summon.
What you're
kind of
saying
thing.
is by saying that the actions have consequences, our actions of not killing them is biting us in the ass. Got it. That's what I am understanding.
Fucking kids at the beginning of the campaign.
Would I have noticed anybody being wounded in this fight so far?
You don't notice anyone being wounded because they're all full, ready to go. They don't see bloodied or anything.
All right. Well, I can't use another attack spell this turn, so I'm going to use Toll the Dead on who's closest to me.
I will roll initiative for the cracklers now as well, by the way.
Oh, how do I do that?
I can roll it for you.
Oh, all right. All right, they're not going to share my turn. That's fine.
I think it's more interesting to have them have their own turn.
Nope. Whichever way you want to do it, my guy. That's up to you.
It's done now. You can see them in the combat thing.
I only see one. Oh, are they sharing a turn? Okay. All right. All right. So I am going to use Toll the Dead on the barbarian closest to me.
Yep. Let's see if
he has to.
You can if you cast a spell, he can click on the thing in the chat. Yep, there you go.
All right, so click the DC16 Wisdom saving throw, sir.
Screw you, asshole.
All right. I can't move off map, but I would like to fly 50 feet away.
How do we do that?
I have no idea. I mean, I could just not be an asshole and go.
I mean, you can fly over the trees. The trees are not to the right. I mean, then right, like they're. Or you can go to the south or something. Because they will also be limited, right? Like they're also not going to be able to move out of the map, kind of thing. And since you're flying, you can kind of fly over Lieben and stuff and not get an opportunity attack, if that's the direction you want to go in.
That is 10, so I'm going to come here.
That is...
Alright, so that's action.
45? Is that correct?
Yeah. Alright, that's turn. Do I have to click something? Oh, yeah.
Yep. Thank you. And now...
okay, cool.
So, hang on. Flying up and over something does not do an opportunity attack, huh?
I didn't fly over anything. I flew...
I'm talking to Roy. I'm talking to Roy.
I mean...
if you fly high enough...
Yeah. It's just logic, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why flying is pretty good in situations. Now, someone here, wants to stab people, villagers and stuff in their calves, so...
Well, I mean, again, we should have just killed the kids.
Yep. Someone stopped you guys, though. Who was that again?
Someone nameless.
Someone's dead now.
Someone with an axe in the back of their neck.
Nataki's wife.
This first cackler is going to cast... where'd it go?
That's this one.
I thought they had... Oh, they do. It's going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the fairy.
Yep.
Is that a charisma save? Wisdom save?
That is a charisma save or wisdom. No, what the fuck? It is a wisdom save of 11.
You can also go to spellbook in there, or they don't have that. What?
All right, I'm laughing.
All right, you are basically useless for a minute, and you can redo the throw every turn and any instance of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're incapacitated and prone. I can't end the turn for that, but I'm going to leave that one there.
Oh, you can't? Why not? What the fuck?
I don't see it.
Well.
The spell didn't come up in the chat either.
No, I had to look at it off map. I have no access to the creature itself, so I just looked at it from the stat block.
You should have access. 1 second. I can't change the token on the field. I gave you access to the tokens on the... Didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. My bad. Oversight. Now
It's alright.
Now you're the owner. Now you should be able to double click them and open their sheet.
Yep, I have access. I'm going to go ahead and...
I already skipped a turn for you, sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's only... never mind.
So this one of the followers from you, Nick, what is he gonna do? Are you gonna maybe order them to do something, or
I'm
gonna
going
help?
to tell them to fall back to the ox.
All right.
They need to retreat, or they need to retreat toward away from the combat. Obviously, I don't want them to get.
They have 30 movement, I'd say.
So I'd tell them to go like eastward, like put me between them and the bad guys.
Technically, they could just go straight south towards the ox.
Yeah, but then if dipshit keeps fucking flying towards the ox,
Dipshit. Right there then, and that's their turn then.
yeah.
Kalubra. You do notice, by the way, that Brulin is not affected by that spell anymore, so...
Nice. Okay. He's just
But now you see him rolling on the floor.
Yeah, you just see him laughing.
He got hit by some Joker gas.
Essentially.
Makes sense for him as well, honestly. Most prone to being...
Cole is in the air? Or...
I'm on the ground.
On the ground? Okay. I'm just gonna
right
walk
where I want to be.
straight up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then, how tall is he, just for reference?
5 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of crouch and just stare into his eyes and cast Suggestion.
Alright, what's the save for that? Or it'll pop up.
It is a DC 14 Wisdom.
I failed.
Nice. Okay. My sentence is surrender for 10 minutes.
Hmm.
And it's not obviously harmful. I'm not
It doesn't have to be harmful, it has to be reasonable. DM, would that be reasonable for me to surrender for 10 minutes in combat?
10 minutes in combat sounds like way too much. Now, I would say if you want to have him surrender and kind of, you want to kind of maybe have him skip a turn, or do you want him to stop combat?
Just stop combat. I just want him to surrender.
Seeing as he is paid pretty much to do what he said he was going to do with you guys, turn you in, or whatever, you know, comes close to it, head or no head kind of thing. He would not sit there for 10 minutes. That's what I can tell you. But I would... I think one round would be reasonable.
So I don't take a harmful action towards anybody on my next turn.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Now, however, I will allow him to cast a spell or anything that doesn't harm, like he said. He will not harm any of you with damage or. Now, I would also do the same thing for his minions.
Well, the minions are their own entity. The spell's affecting me. I don't control them
You
directly.
you did summon them though,
And it is a concentration.
and I don't want to have you skip 2 turns or something. That would be kind of. That's why I wanted to like make it a little bit more quote unquote balanced with those 3 key creatures not being able to attack them either. Does that make sense?
But essentially I'm pausing combat. So if combat continues, the spell doesn't affect anymore because I'm ending the combat willingly. But if I get attacked again, then I would no longer be willingly stopping combat.
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, while my spell is active on you, you do nothing other than what I said.
Yeah, of course. But
Yeah.
you're asking me to stop combat. That's fair. But if combat continues after I've been asked to do that, I'm going to continue combat.
Rule lawyer here, or real question. Since he's stopped combat, wouldn't that drop his concentration?
Concentration doesn't have to be in combat. I can concentrate on anything in or out of combat.
But you're maintaining concentration on a combat spell, and you are now paused from doing combat.
His combat spell does not do any damage at the moment, does it? It's not like a poison or a.
It's affecting me negatively.
That isn't me casting that spell.
It was his creature kind of thing.
This is a real gray area. Maybe I should have worded this differently.
What I'm saying though is he's not allowed to do combat, and his creatures do a combat thing against me while he's concentrating on their summon. That breaks that what you just said, Roy.
Should I just go back and reword this differently so we ain't gotta struggle with this, or?
Because you're asking me to do an unreasonable thing is the gray area.
Yeah. I thought it was harmful. I didn't realize.
Just do something simple and ask him to the ground. Just hey, yo,
I'm on the ground. I'm on the
ground. What's funny is as well, if he does ask something that is harmful or whatever, the spell effect immediately ends. So if he suggests it, and then this, even with the fail, it probably would just be on for like a.
From later in the sentence, it said or do some other obviously harmful act.
Yeah, so it says it will end the spell. So technically, if I have to be the actual rules lawyer here, you cast the spell and it didn't work, even with his fail. But if you want to suggest something else, I'll give you that much.
Alright, I'll suggest something simpler. That way we don't have to go into the semantics of what is and is not combat.
Sure.
You're not suggesting to stop concentrating on that spell with the summon?
But again, that's unreasonable because we're in combat. Why would I drop concentration on a level 3 combat spell?
Yeah.
It's got to be reasonable in the instance for his person, which is hard to determine because we don't know anything about him.
You know, I've been hired to find y'all and bring you back to greatness.
That's all. That's all I know.
Also, thank you for giving me your name. That's how this combat started. I was going to travel with y'all until I figured out your name.
So I don't know. There's a lot of shit online saying that you can suggest to break concentration, but that's just for out of character, out of notes.
I think it all just kind of depends on DM discretion.
Yeah.
It depends as well on the situation. He's fighting 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with it.
You know. Now again, I was gonna give him the round skip, so that would have been huge, right? So, but now, what do you suggest?
It would have been useful, but then it's if I want to do this again, it would just be kind of.
Well, just do suggestion. Do something else.
I know that's what I'm trying to think of.
You can also cast a different spell if you want, and not do suggestion. I'm fine with that too.
suggestion is the best course of action because I'm also not trying to further like fight him. I don't know. I'm trying to.
Yeah, technically, no one's gotten hurt yet. No one's hurt yet. Besides that poor mutilated corpse that he said he lied to us saying that he needed to take it back to the family.
No, I do need to take it back to the family.
Well, it's a shame it's fucking gone.
I just.
And you know what? It's also a shame there is no fucking family.
They have extended family.
We know. We talked to him.
I forgot about that a little bit for a bit. The fucking uncle at the camp.
The uncle, yeah, the fucking uncle at the camp.
Would it be reasonable if I ask him to just sit down? If I'm fighting somebody, I don't know how to word something to be reasonable.
And pretty much trying to ask them to do anything that's to get them out of combat is not reasonable, right?
I mean, that would essentially just put me prone. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I don't see why my guy would be against being prone if I could just stand up, cost half my movement speed, and fly away or whatever.
Yeah, I think that would actually be a pretty good suggestion still as well, because everyone gets advantage on attacks if they're in melee.
Okay, that's what I'm doing with that then.
All right. So you see Birdman go prone.
Thank you, Birdman. Or thank you, kind sorcerer, for suggesting I sit down. I could use a rest before kicking your ass.
At this point, I'm just going to kind of look at him as like, we're not brigards. We fought the cult in that town to drive it out.
Yes, and then you robbed the town of valuables, and you killed 2 adults and left their children stranded.
I was not here for any of that part, but we did not rob the town. We took items from the cult.
I'm going to just hand him the official decree showing that his name is on the list.
Why am I on the list?
Well, I can tell you. You guys were all in front of the keep, fighting as a party.
Oh.
And there is people across the Sword Coast that might have gotten your names while traveling with you, or not with you, but like in town. Keeping an eye on you.
Change names again.
Now also, so the whole stealing gold kind of thing is for just to make it clear for Cole, it's more like an indirect kind of stealing their gold because they took the gold that the cultists took, right? If that makes sense.
The cultists stole the town's gold and we stole it from the gold.
Yeah. And then use it for yourselves.
How much is getting paid to capture us?
500 gold each.
Would it each?
Yes.
Dead or alive.
We're that? What? Okay.
Nick is sitting there like, fuck me, what did I do?
I didn't do anything.
I fully don't know how to end this peacefully. I'm not trying to kill Cole.
Well, he's trying to kill us, you fucking dumbass.
I know, but it's like he was supposed to
protect yourself. Protect yourself.
I mean, I'm gonna.
He is not gonna have boxing gloves on. Take yours off. Damn. Stop being a little poo nanny and fucking play the game.
Is Dylan playing a pacifist?
No,
he feels like it. He's been a murder hobo until now.
Oh, it's Cole, and he's supposed to be our companion. So I was like, I was trying to resolve this peacefully.
Listen,
No, I'm not.
Dylan's
We told y'all that to gain your trust.
He's a mini boss, dude.
I'm a mini boss.
Dylan's just worried that if he kills him, he's gonna get fucking swatted in fucking the other campaign.
No, I would never do that. I would never do that.
No, totally not. You wouldn't lie to us.
Okay, so
I've lied to people plenty of times.
you're not a companion?
No, I'm a mini boss.
Okay.
Chad's here.
Everyone except for Dylan was like, fuck.
Hey, everybody. Chad's here.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh,
You,
Limbless has arrived. Hello.
Limbless.
Alright. Dylan, are you doing anything else, buddy?
No, that was my action. I don't have bonus action attacks. I was just gonna try and talk to you. But if you're not, if we're not supposed to like be trying to recruit
No,
you,
He's not a
then
recruit. He's a boss. We need to kick his ass.
okay. Then
Dylan's
is it-
mind is so blown right now.
Ryan, how are you the only one that did not catch on to this?
No, I did not.
He just woke up. He only slept 2 hours.
I'm still kind of delirious. All I know is I saw Cole. I assumed ally.
Bad
I'm
idea.
glad you assumed that of me.
we build that up in the Discord too, and do like, hey, Cole's going to join, and then do the whole change the artwork thing on OBS.
Okay, at this point, now that I know, my gloves can come off. Murder hobo time. Let's go, intern.
Intern.
Murder hobo time.
All right. I'm gonna yeet myself up on top of Cole's forehead. And
Wait,
What's your
can you
move
move?
speed?
Can you move? Can you move like 5 more feet?
without
his move
taking
speed?
opportunity.
It's 30.
No,
Damn,
You can
okay.
skirt round him as long as you don't.
He has 30 feet.
But I'd have to dash. That's 30 foot from where I just was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
So you want him to move there for the.
Oh yeah, you know why.
At advantage anyways, because he's sitting on the
Oh,
ground,
let me.
Invoking my fire rune.
Cole, you know about the flanking, right? I told you,
Yep.
but I don't know if you remember. So if you.
I'm using that to my advantage.
Yeah,
I
you can
know.
use it
I
with
see
your
that.
minions as well, right? So,
Right.
yes.
I rolled for my fire rune.
What does it do?
You rolled. Wait, whoa. You just rolled damage.
You gotta roll to attack with your sword, and
Yeah.
then you can.
Oh,
do
I gotta
your
roll.
fire.
Okay, I gotta roll to attack on my sword first. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, first time using this spell.
Also, guys, if you have new spells and stuff, I'm not going to read everyone's spells and remember them. So kind of learn your spells and then just tell me what it does, and I'll read over it if
Do
it
you
sounds
want me to
unbelievable.
roll with disadvantage first because you technically have a reroll, or do you want me to just roll normal first?
What do you mean with this? I can have that reroll whenever I want.
Okay.
Maybe if you have a death saving throw later on, then you
Oh
roll.
my
Oh
god.
my
You
god.
are also
you-
meant to roll.
You
with
have
disadvantage.
advantage.
Yes, you
Roll
can roll
again.
again
Yeah.
because he's prone, so you get
Please
advantage.
hit this fucking bastard so he'll drop his concentration.
20
Is
hits.
20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Does it not
I'm
hit?
casting shield.
Are you?
When did you?
Oh, it's
I
a.
have 21. I have
It's a
21 AC
reaction.
with shield.
It is a reaction. Yep.
Yep.
But he's prone. How
Yes.
can he react against shield?
Because I'm prone. I'm not a net.
He's not a nugget.
Yeah, it's a verbal semantic. I don't have to do anything else. I just have to say I'm casting shield.
Then action surge.
Oh baby. Yep.
Fucking, this is your time. Do it.
Your sound effects can go a bit lower volume, please. Jesus Christ.
It still
Motherfucker.
misses.
Damn it.
Christ, Nate.
Hey, with Giant's Might. Can I roll a Giant's Might?
What is Giant's Might?
Giant's Right is an added like bonus
Damage.
damage to your
No,
attack.
it's only if it hits.
Yeah. You swung it
Ruin another
4
save.
times.
Is it intelligence, right?
No, I think it's wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom. $19.
That passes.
Yep.
You are now
Alright.
standing.
And since the DM already said that flying gets you away from opportunity attacks, I fly 30 feet, or I fly 15 feet in the air.
Hold up. That's not what I said.
That is
Your
what you said.
movement,
No.
your movement speed is halved, by the way,
I
because you were
noticed from
prone and
getting
had
up.
to, okay. Yeah, all right. A lot of people don't
I
know that,
said
sorry.
he was flying over. If you want to fly over the things, you will not get an opportunity attack.
Trust me, I know. I just wanted to give you shit.
You just wanted to fly away from them, which is a little bit different. You can do it if you want, and then fly over them and not get the second opportunity attack.
Brulin's gonna stand up and be like, "You know what? I could have been your god. But now I'm just gonna be your mother's god."
God.
Where is it? There it is.
There's a reason why they call him Woodman, Birdman.
Brulin.
Let's see your wisdom.
Oh, vicious. Who are you doing that on? Me specifically?
Yep.
Or fastest?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that would have been good though. Like the next attack roll, like disadvantage, is huge.
Sorry, I'm not doing attack rolls. It's all saving throws.
Don't say. Don't tell them.
You're rolling to miss me.
You're giving them your.
I have attack roll stuff. What are you talking about?
Brulin is gonna take 2 opportunity attacks. No, actually not. I'm not actually. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. Because I can only go 15 feet.
Take one.
He can't take one. He's got 2 people right next to him. I mean, he can move around one of them, I guess. But
He could move
No.
down and still only take one opportunity.
I would end up taking 2.
Yeah. No matter where you walk, you will get 2.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or
just
fly.
'cause he's in reach of 2 at the moment, so either if he goes technically he could go left, take 1, but still be in the reach of another. But even then, it's only like not really worth it because he can't go anywhere from there without taking another.
But surely if he moved up, he's still in range of one of them, so it doesn't trigger the opportunity, so he's only going to get opportunity below it.
Even if he moves up, he's still leaving their reach. Just it's 5 feet vertical rather than horizontal now.
Well, if he moves 1 up, he gets 1 opportunity attack. But why would you do that?
But that was kind of what I was getting at. Not flies up, moves up 1 square on the screen.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like he would take 1 opportunity, but he would still be in the reach of another. So, and just kind of skirting around one of the enemy, it doesn't really do much for him.
So I have 15 feet of movement, right? And a bonus action.
Yes.
Gaseous form. I take half damage from physical attacks. So I'm going to take 1 attack of opportunity from the guy up here. And I'm going into the lungs of this guy down here.
So first we do the
Opportunity attack. Go ahead.
trying to figure out how to do it. I'll just roll it on this one. So it is a multi-attack opportunity for bite.
Opportunity attack is just 1 attack though.
Oh, well then he's going to use his cane. It's not letting me fucking do it.
There it is. Yep. Just roll the attack. Now the thing is, if he hits, you have to do a concentration check, Habs.
I do not. It's a potion, not a spell.
That's an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Oh yeah, no concentration. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
3 damage
They even
total.
says so in the
That's
post.
tabbed.
I take 4 damage. Okay.
And it does say in the potion you have to make a contact.
No concentration required or until you end effect.
Wait, what?
Yep.
It does say in the spell specifically.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. Ignore.
Yeah, I thought I read it as well, but it says no in front of like the sentence or the line above it.
You're good.
And then I'm going to end the potion's effect in the lungs of this demon.
Okay.
I would say that the demon is covered on Hess's face, Brulin's face, in pieces. Gonzo exploded.
And as it dies, you take 2d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
He has to do
with wisdom saving throw.
Yep,
Click the wisdom save.
Technically, with gas,
Well, you still take half.
he saved.
Yeah, but it's still half.
Yeah.
Everything right here.
with the first attack he took, the bite for 18, gaseous forms gives them resistance to that.
Yeah, I took half damage.
Okay. I didn't catch that, sorry.
Did you say you took 4 damage though? Or did I mishear?
I just took 3 damage just then.
Right,
Yeah.
For some reason I heard you say 4. I'm like,
But as I come out of the chest of this demon and take a little bit of damage, I'm gonna look at the bird brain and be like, "Wow, they're paying you. How much are they paying you again?"
A lot.
Huh. I guess I always knew I was a fucking strong one. And you see this little fairy put his fists on his fucking hips and just look up into the sun.
Bless the sun god. This crackler exploded.
One second, my map's black.
Is it?
1 second, it's refreshing. Anyway, continue.
I already skipped his turn. That was his turn. That was
Yeah.
interesting.
I think it unassigned my tokens.
Did it? You should be back now. I saw you just pop up again in the players list.
Screen's still black though.
Why is it black? Like, did you click anything on accident or do anything?
No, I minimized the screen and came back.
Weird. 1 sec. Maybe I'll pull you to. 1 second. If I pull you to this map, for example, pull to see. You keep logging out from me, so I don't know what you're doing, but like you're not connected for me right now. I see everyone but you. Cool. Did this kid turn his computer off again?
that's what I'm thinking.
I was reloading I reloaded the whole window. 1 second. Sorry. Alright, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It's loading me in now.
Yeah, it Foundry loads in slow sometimes, Cole. If you reload it, it just takes longer.
Yeah, I still need to get that fucking Patreon thing from that one guy to make all the shit a bit smaller and faster to load with people with shit internet. You good now?
No, I have no idea what. Oh, there, maybe? It's loading on the right-hand side. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
That took way longer than it needed to.
Anyway, back to the combat thing. Where do you want this one to move, Nick, the other commoner, your other follower?
I want them to keep moving and just get in the trees like to the southeast and just like, you know, be out of sight. Try to get safe.
Okay.
Who are you and what have you done with my brother?
You don't understand. He thought he lost all of his compatriots.
This one has Tasha's Hideous Laughter as well. It's going to cast it. It is not showing up in the spell list, even though it does get it once daily, by the way.
Yeah, that's how Foundry works. So I can add it manually for you if you like.
It's fine. So he just needs to make a wisdom save of 11.
Ooh. Who are you targeting?
Probably Hess, because he just fucking exploded one of them, and the other dude hadn't attacked yet. There we go. Oh, there it goes.
There we go. Well, actually, we should probably use the legacy one, huh? There we go. No,
I
that's,
get it, Cole. You're inspired and threatened by this tiny little fairy.
No, I play creatures like as smart as I can. So like if you kill something, the creature's going to target you. If you hurt something, if you get wounded, they're definitely going to target you. So on and so forth.
Listen, I get it. You've heard the rumors about Brulin the Woodman. And the rumors are true.
he has a big wood for sure. Now, if that's in his pens or in his hands, that's could be both.
It's always in my hands.
It just skipped
Wait.
the turn. What the fuck?
I didn't do that. That's
No, I know. I was trying to get it to cast a spell. How the fuck? It won't let me cast a spell. Like I'm clicking it and everything.
do it again.
We can just do.
Here.
I can just.
On who do you want to do it?
On me.
Yeah. Oh my god, it giggled.
Yep. And I gotta do wisdom of what?
It's 11.
Okay.
Here.
There we go.
Now, obviously, you
Hey,
guys,
pop up finally.
you guys do not know
You passed.
the specifics of these spells. That's why normally you don't see the description for some things. But
It's just how it is, yeah.
metagaming is.
Brulin just shrugs it off, like, get out of my head.
I already got through
what's
this
your
once.
intelligence? What's your intelligence score? Is it 4 or lower?
Mine?
Yeah.
It definitely is not.
Okay, never mind. It's irrelevant then. Don't never mind.
This is like the highest of the whole party.
I just like to pretend to be dumb to blend in.
And then suddenly he's like,
Next turn.
when he needs to be.
It's the barbarian's turn.
It is indeed.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, hey, the two other cacklers were supposed to get damaged by that earlier. They both failed their throws. It was like, what, 6 damage psychic?
There's a 15 hit.
Sure.
Wait, hang on,
15
pause.
hits the cackler, yes.
Or is getting the damage for them real quick.
I didn't realize that it didn't auto do it.
Right, that's 6.
I can make it auto, but then it's like,
But you rolled that as a critical hit. A critical hit's not right.
what?
It's not a crit hit, Cole. Let
No, that's not a crit.
Why does this say? Alright, never mind.
It does say critical hit though. What's going on there?
Yeah. Yeah, Steve. I told you I was right.
Cool! I did more damage!
That's fine. As long as you're doing the right roll, I don't care.
I'm guessing
That's
it's
fair.
high. I'm assuming it's still
Which one were you attacking?
The one between. Oh yeah, I should have been adding.
You should have been flanked. Yep. But it doesn't
So
matter. You hit him. You hit
It
him
doesn't
anyways.
matter.
So.
It's dead. So
And now we take more damage.
Which one? The middle one is dead now, yeah?
The
Yeah.
one between me and Bruno, yeah.
This damage as well. Who is what's going on? Who's deleting them?
So 7 damage if you took half.
Oh, that's about.
That's going to detonate the other cackler and do its death saving ability. So you're going to do
All right,
another.
slow down.
So
We'll do him in a second. So I took 3 damage.
So I took.
No, 7 was half. 14 was total.
No, 14 was my roll.
Yeah.
What?
5
was the
your
roll.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Why the fuck
Yeah.
did it tell me?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well then,
slow
all right,
down,
never
you.
mind. Never mind. All right, then the other one is not dead. Okay.
All right. After
And then I can
Barbarian's done taking his damage. Boom.
Can you take the damage, guys? Oh, he did. He did.
Yep.
I'm done.
We're on top of it today. For
Yeah.
once.
I just fucking couldn't follow anymore. There was so much shit happening at the same time. It's like,
That is why I was like, all right, let me go do my damage real quick and all that stuff.
I mean, there's a
My turn.
Lehman, you only took 5 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Iro. What are you doing? You're still on the floor.
Yep, I'm gonna stand up and thunderstep.
I just want to say the fact that you named your character Iroh also helped confuse me. Iroh's a peaceful person.
Not when it comes to murdering children, it didn't.
I didn't do that.
Bear in mind, you only have 25. Or no, never mind. You were prone. That's why it showed something else. My bad. Yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me.
So
the range is should be in there somewhere.
So y'all have you two within that circle have to make a DC 16 concentration. No, Constitution save.
Or if you take 3d10 damage, or half.
Bam. Bam.
If you pass, it's 18 damage. If you fail, Nick, you take 10 or 9 or 10, whatever half is. I don't know if y'all round up or down.
Down.
Well, it's
Okay.
it's 18, so half
Oh,
is
right,
9.
nine.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I was looking at Nick's 19 like a dumbass. Sorry.
Because of magic, I have advantage.
Nice.
Good thing you do. So you also
And
get
then I
9.
need to teleport.
I take 9 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I get to teleport 90 feet.
On a place you can see. Yeah, guys, I didn't have him make a fucking weak bitch.
I'd hope not. Make sure to take shield off if you didn't already.
It automatically cancels.
Okay, cool. Sometimes it
That's
doesn't.
the first thing. Yeah, that, even if it wasn't, I would correct it. So
Yeah, it's
I'm not gonna be a douchebag. So that was my action.
What is Kalubra concentrating on? Nothing anymore.
That's for my suggestion, but technically that would have already ended, but it's still
Yeah, I
on
can,
me for some reason.
I can do the. There you go.
All right, that is my turn. Sorry, I thought I had a bonus action, but I don't.
Spoiler.
I try to make my turns quick, boys. I promise.
No, you're fine.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
The problem that we have, Cole, is, and I'm sure Roy's already told you, the three of us are DMs. So all of us are going to be like, wait, hang on.
What was that sound?
Cole moved.
What?
Yeah, he's under the demon right now.
Yeah, I moved the demon over one.
No, he moved you over.
You moved yourself over
And
to.
you moved your token over there as well.
How the fuck did that happen?
Legacyism. Legacy?
No, it's just Cole. being-
Foundryism. No,
I mean, he never used Foundry before, so.
I know.
Alright,
I
so
meant to
it's,
say Foundryism, but I said Legacyism.
So this cackler is going to multi-attack with bite on the barbarian.
Nope.
It sure tried. It sure tried again.
Yeah, all right, that misses. Anyway, that's its turn. You can't do much else.
Nick, where do you want these to go? Or this one?
I want them to hide in the trees.
To
Just
hi-
hide in the trees to the south. Just like, can they just hide? Can they stealth check?
They can take cover.
Yeah, can they take cover? Like, I just want them to get in the trees and like attempt to hide.
I will roll a stealth check with this one. Like take the hide action, I guess. And
The trees have eyes.
I mean, you have to bear in mind you're in combat, so Mr. Wizard over there would notice them running or walking into the forest.
Fireball.
However,
I just kind of yell at them to get to safety.
I would say that one is pretty well hidden.
Versus my perception, really, because I could see them go into the trees.
Yeah,
You
but
were laying on the ground when they were going into the trees.
no, he's not.
Yeah, but
He's
you're just
standing
now
right here.
taking the hide action.
But when I told them to go into the trees when they were right next to it last turn.
No,
Yeah,
they
but
were.
you're just now taking the hide action, which means they weren't hiding from me.
You're right.
They were also still standing in the open just now.
Alright, so whichever one just passed, it's hidden from me.
It is hidden, well hidden. Kalubra.
That's the important one, so you know that's fine. The other one dies, that's fine.
I'm just gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
Nope.
Hit me, mommy.
He's enjoying this way too much.
I am. It's been so long since I've gotten to bully people.
I do it every Saturday.
That misses.
Is your shield still up?
No.
Oh.
I didn't even look at my AC, I just know what it is, and I know that misses.
I can see your
I'm
AC.
a good character, I remember my basic shit.
I moved way too far. I need to be.
Did you? Yeah.
I keep forgetting to push to talk on. Yeah, that's 30. I moved like 40 before that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that ends my turn. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Mr. Barbarian, sir, you're up. Or wait, no, who? Nick, you're up.
Let's fight.
Oh, he wants that ass. He is coming.
That's fine, let him get close. I'm a wizard that throws hands, what do you mean? Really sad that my
Was that in
character?
Was that in
Yeah,
character?
that's in character. Come on, guys. Come on. Get close. Throw hands. Let's go.
Is it a bonus action to throw?
I really want to see I want to see a melee fireball.
That's with the disadvantage.
The fucking Allah Akbar.
Sir, that's called burning hands.
I should have Cole make a half orc as well, and actually be his brother or something, and then fucking kick his ass.
Somebody cast fireball, just detonate.
I feel like I'm not playing my character to like the fullest. Do y'all want me to start playing to the fullest?
Sure.
Yeah, if you kill us, you kill us. That's how this goes.
Y'all are sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'm taking the gloves off, boys.
Come on, kill me. Come at me.
Brulin's gonna look back to Lima and be like, "You got that little piece of shit, right?"
I got this little shit back.
As he pops a potion of healing.
Why are you laughing?
I just received a message from the gods telling me not to kill Dylan. Sorry, my gods are refusing to let me do it.
So 5 HP.
I didn't say anything.
I'm here to punish you. If you want to die, that's not punishment.
So I will just say this, guys, in not this round, but the end of next round, I will quickly take a little break, walk the dogs and stuff, so that everyone knows they can grab some food
You've
and
only
some.
been playing for like 2 hours. You don't need no break.
Well, I've been sitting here for 4.
That's your fucking problem. An Eldritch Blast that nails me. I'm not even gonna. Not even gonna bother with it.
Dum.
How you like Foundry so far, Cole?
14 damage, and you're knocked back 10 feet straight back. To the east.
Go. All right. How do I do damage to myself?
Go to your character sheet.
I can apply it for you. It's fine. No worries.
Well, I'll teach him anyways. But
I figured it out.
yeah.
You can also right-click yourself in the
wait,
in the
I
screen.
need to roll that con save again.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh well, I accidentally hit
I
X.
forgot. Like I was so concentrated on making sure that you didn't forget that I forgot. So good job. Thanks, bud.
I'm gonna.
It's also the first thing that's hit you. So
You know what we do? We give you the thing back, and we hit you again. There you go.
and then he's knocked back 10 feet.
That's 5, but there was a dice in my way.
I failed that, so that last cackler does go away.
Rulin's gonna be like, it's a shame. We could have been friends.
The cackler is
I
dead,
do
yeah?
worship the sun god.
Cackler's just gone.
We could have been friends if you weren't a fucking minute.
Listen, if you had to deal with that woman's whining, you would have done the same.
Anybody so conceited as to consider himself the Great One would never be a friend of mine.
Oh, I was actually just trying to figure out who you were. You know.
Oh,
I meant
so
when I
you
offered the
lied
mean
to
though.
me.
Oh, well. Who doesn't lie in this world?
I'll
Semantics.
take that mead when this fight's done. Don't you worry.
Oh, I don't think you will because I'm out.
You're out.
Yeah, I sold everything in the last town we were in. We helped protect them.
You lied about something even more precious to my heart.
I'm so sorry, but you can go to the inn if we let you live. They've got good deals on my mead.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Also, same thing for this one, Nick. Have you moved in the... Can you roll a perception already?
Yes.
I did not roll a perception. Or are you doing my last perception?
Can you roll a perception again for this one?
Yeah. 1 second.
Ooh. A 6 to hide. Well, you do
Still
notice this one. I mean, they are still moving inside the thing, and obviously you can't see them because they're there. But I can, we'll figure it out if it's gonna be a thing that they are not really hidden. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
It's my mumbo number 5.
and Nick. Just kidding, Nick. I love you, Nick. You guys hear someone shouting in the distance.
Oh god.
Someone you kind of left behind.
Well, you motherfuckers who stole my gold, man.
That was me. I gave it to Aki.
He will get a bit closer to that. He's just like walking up, and while you guys, that's happening during this round, kind of thing. Like 6 seconds, he can walk up, and I'll put him around there-ish.
Does your head hurt?
Fuck my head, bro. Where's my gold?
I gave it to the
that
party.
good?
Pay for your stay.
Bro, it doesn't cost all my gold, man.
Well, we didn't know how long you were going to be passed out.
I'll remember that, boys.
He didn't want to go through your pockets, so I did.
Alright. You'll get that back. Trust me.
I mean, you could have just asked for it back from the barkeep before you left.
I'll get it back. What's going on here?
This
This Birdman fucking made me go into a demon's chest.
Birdman.
She didn't even have titties.
I know. Does that mean I'm bi?
My demon?
I'm gonna look at the bird. Did those demons have genders?
They're more gender fluid than anything.
God damn it! Well, I'm glad I killed that one.
The wood was too strong, couldn't take it.
Are we sure we got to fight? I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy hanging out with us.
Yeah, sure, man.
Not you, Chad. That was Nicole.
How's this man been here for like 30 minutes and doesn't know you're talking to Cole?
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I doubt y'all could repay me the price I've been offered.
Oh, absolutely not. But we are hunting down this cult that did everything that happened to Greenest. We didn't burn that thing down. They did.
You weren't accused of burning it down.
Thank you.
I know. I would hope not. But all of the factors leading us to do what we had to do was caused by the cult. So what if you tag along with us and you just collect the gold off the cult that is needed to repay you or Greenest, and you get to decide if you want to be the good guy and give Greenest their gold back they need.
Only if it's out of your portion of it. Out of y'all's portion of it, I should say.
Yeah, it's a lot of gold.
I'm not paying for your mistake.
It was not our mistakes. It's not our fault that they had taken the gold and the people.
Cool, I PM'd you.
I thought.
Okay. Anyway, so this is the round 3, and Chad has been added to the combat thing.
Does the things that we were just RPing, is that canon, Roy?
What do you mean?
Did you hear anything?
I did, but
He did. He messaged me.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. So if he messaged you, that means it's canon. That happened.
Yep. Just so you guys know, as what do you call it? English. To be upfront, to be open, clear, whatever. I did take quite a bit of gold out of Chad's pocket, and now he's here.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you took all of his gold because that's what we did.
Yep.
He didn't wake up with a fucking missing limb. In fact, he got punished by his own party. for passing out.
Fair.
Top turn order. Were you still wanting to take a break right now?
Yeah, we could. Everyone can.
I'm pretty sure Barbarian's first in turn order, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
So we can take a small break, guys. And
How long?
15-ish, 5 to.
Oh,
we usually do
Yeah,
that.
he said he had to walk some dogs and shit, so I
We
figured
do usually do.
okay.
We do usually like 5, 10, 15 minutes, kind of in the.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, get some food and stuff, guys.
Normally we just show back up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate that shit. I like being punctual.
I'll be
Anyway,
right.
I'll be back.
Most of us are only gone for like a minute or two.
Alright. I'm back. Hello.
What up?
Welcome back.
What do y'all think?
So far.
Was I don't know. Hello. I had so many plans for Cole, but I think him joining like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago to Discord and making the avatars and stuff, I think that sold it pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for
most of
Dylan.
us- I think most of us, yeah, especially.
I'm just used to him being like an ally and stuff, so it's like I saw Cole, I was like, ooh, yay! And then it was like, oh no.
To be honest, I knew something was up when he said earlier before any of y'all got on that he's only going to be here for the odd time here and there. I was like,
Yeah.
Sounds fishy there, my friend.
Yeah, I told Hez this when I was walking my dog, but I told go ahead.
No, he was talking to me whenever first decided he was going to show up. And he was like asking me, he was like, what kind of classes do you have in the party and stuff, and what do you need? So, I was talking to him about that, and so I was just fully convinced he was going to be part of the party.
I'm back.
Hey, we're talking about you.
That's fine. Nothing new there.
The entrance was well done. The entrance was pretty similar to how we met Ave and Bloombro.
Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to have him actually join you guys and go on like an adventure or two and do some encounters, and then eventually be like, when you guys are kind of sleeping or something, have him come in. And
If I was on a weekly schedule, that would be fine. And also, I wouldn't be leveled up as much as I am.
Yeah.
To be fair though, like, hey, you know, that's how it works sometimes. And
Yeah. I think it's
sometimes
going good.
sometimes a fucking basically a boss battle is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I asked how challenging he wanted to be and what kind of character I should be, and he set the groundwork, and I filled in the background, filled in the spell, did my rolls, got really fucking lucky on my rolls. Like he made me tone some stuff down because I had a like there were no negatives, and there was almost always a +1 on everything. Like it was fucking wild.
Jesus. And to be honest, it was kind of neat to see an Aarakocra not be a fucking ranger for once.
Hey, Wizard Aarakocra is the kiting king. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. But no, our fucking one of our friends, you met Andrew before. He always plays Birdman, and he's always a ranger, and it's always boring as hell.
And it's always I pack it, I stack it, I crack it,
Fuck it, I fix it.
Yeah. And then he always stares at the sun and gets blinded.
Aarakocras are banned in my games. It is the only race of all. I would prefer you take variant human or Shadar Kai over fucking Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Why?
They're really
Why?
They're easier to balance. 50 feet of fly speed is busted no matter what splash you take.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll clip someone's wings soon. Turn him into a little maggot. Right, Brulin?
I know what you're talking about.
Now, as a fellow DM Cole, would you have some kind of big, strong boss actually clip off his wings, or?
Maybe not permanently, but it would be, it would be cool to have a reduction in movement speed for, a couple rounds of combat or something.
Oh, yeah, I just need to get him
to
show up late.
Just do what I do in my game. Any flying creature has to fly and land in their turn.
That
Like
seems
that's
a
how I
little
roll.
busted. That seems a little. That seems not balanced. The reason I
What,
say that
having to land?
is each round is 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So like that doesn't seem feasible.
What do you mean? In which or for which statement?
So like I if I was going to do something like that as a DM, it would be like every other round you have to land. Because like it takes a few seconds, right? In reality, it takes a few seconds to get even off the ground.
Yeah. So the reason I see it like that, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you. But it stops the I fly straight up in the air 50 feet, nothing can touch me.
The thing
The
is,
people that want to do that.
what I can
Then you
just do.
balance that with range things, right?
Yeah, exactly. I can just have a bunch of maybe even come up with custom spells that are not super broken, but maybe they will like I don't know, like a net or something that will make him fall down or something.
Yeah.
You can kind of.
I don't like to limit people's like movement like that because they picked that character because they wanted to be able to fly. And if you limit it like that, it really tones down their ability to do RP.
Yeah.
However,
that's
comma,
combat only.
sometimes.
I also don't allow him in my game, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day.
True. But to what Roy was saying about the clipping of the wings, I would only ever do that to like an experienced player. Someone that can actually like understand that you need to be able you're down and you have to roleplay it. Right? Like
Sometimes shit happens.
I would never do that to Andrew because he would just quit playing.
Yeah.
Now, if I would do that to Haskell, don't get me wrong, I would get a lot of flack for it, but you know.
I would give you shit, but I would keep going with it.
Well,
That's what happened.
Y'all already have lingering injuries and etc. So it makes sense in y'all's current world. But rules as written, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, custom spells like you can get spells that knock people prone and shit like that, and that makes them fall out of the sky. So
Yeah.
same thing.
And they take falling damage and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And the same thing, like if he does it out of combat, he does it all the time. Like you saw, like I'm gonna scout, and then eventually maybe he's gonna fly up and an arrow hits him because someone actually saw him fly up. You know, like
Correct. And that's the risk I take.
yeah, it's like by a balancing thing for me, but also for himself. Anyway, it's Nick here.
Yes, I'm here.
Very excited today, Nick. What's wrong?
I'm fine. I've just been listening.
That's new. It's called. It's your big brother putting you, on your place right now.
That's not true.
I'm watching
Chad.
the
Not
games
Chad.
as well.
Nick's usually pretty quiet unless it's his turn or we're RPing.
That's true. I just like to give him some shit because Cole is here kicking his ass.
I'm not kicking anybody's asses yet, except for Hess and the other guy, and that wasn't even me. That was summoned.
It was just AoE damage from them dying.
Yeah.
Did you like the fucking chest burster out of your demon? I was 100% coming for your ass.
I warned him for that one. That's all I said.
I mean, he did warn me on that, but I told him at the end of the day it wouldn't matter. Like if you do it, you do it. Oh well. If you don't do it, or I get away from you, oh well.
Yeah. I know how broken and unbalanced doing that is. So I'm glad that you won the initiative. I'm glad that happened. Because like RP status of like me just bursting out of your demon's chest, if you think about it, like that's fucking freaky. Right? Me doing it to you would have just been fucking, well, the fight's over. You guys move on.
MVP.
A new character appears named Ho-Ri.
I don't know what that means, but I imagine strong.
It's O-Ri. It's Iroh backwards.
Mm-hmm.
He's also an
You
Eric
killed
Tucker
my
wizard.
brother!
You killed my brother! I'm here to get vengeance for him and the children.
What children? How do you know about children?
He sent me a letter.
He sent you a letter.
He said, if I die, avenge me and the children.
And you use his body to make more demons.
Stronger demons, even.
So if y'all didn't notice, I think Roy's going to implement component materials for spells at 3rd level and above because he's making me use them.
Wow.
That's why I had to get the blood from the child to summon the demons.
It's a experiment, we'll see how it goes.
There's a lot of things that are being experimented on right now, like crafting and stuff. So
The reason why I don't really pay attention to it right now because we also had like 6 new players, kind of. Well, not anymore, but if new players.
If you want, you can always just do the gold cost instead of making them find the specific material component, because some of them are fucking retarded. Also, the gold cost is extremely expensive, so I would tone that down a lot.
We'll see what happens. Maybe I just don't pay attention to it at all, and eventually have like we could do like a pile up kind of thing, like where you do it once a long rest, you use up some components that you have or something, right?
we can talk about it later. Is everybody back?
I think so.
Yep.
Lehman?
Just smoking a quick cigarette.
Before you start,
finish the cigarette before we get going.
Before everyone does combat, you guys hear Iroh cackling a little bit. Not cackling, but like kind of laughing evilly in a way, right? Like kind of taunting all of you. And now especially because there's a new contender that showed up.
Oh my god. Is he laughing because he's a fucking nugget? Or a peg leg, I should say, not a nugget.
Nugget. 1 second.
So you have brought reinforcements. You may beat me now, but it will cost you dearly.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. We don't have to beat you. We could be friends.
Just beat you up. And
normally I would ask for a fucking persuasion roll, but since we're in combat,
legendary resistance on that.
Right.
And you see.
Oh, okay. The thing that I saw earlier while you were doing testing.
Mm-hmm. That's.
Oh my god! I look so sexy now.
He kind of. You can just smell his confidence right now. That's. Wait, guys. I have to deal with.
Is this a second phase where I get my spell slots back? No? Okay.
No, I just added.
You say you smell confidence, but that Eldritch Blast I did to your nose. How are you smelling anything right now?
Now I will say I did add 200 HP to your pool, but
Oh yeah, I see that now. Thank you.
No.
I don't want the HP. My spell slot.
I will say, before we start things up again, Roy.
Yeah.
You did not hide his stuff. You kind of fucked up.
Hide what stuff? My AC and all that?
Yeah. Usually he does.
About it.
I know, but usually he does.
In his.
Hover over his thing.
Yeah, I can see everything regardless, so.
Oh. We can also see all of it.
That's because he's a player and not an NPC.
Yeah, I know, and I'm only telling you this so that like, if we ever do something like this again, you remember to
I can do
hide it. Yeah,
I can see all of y'all's as well, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
I hadn't been looking. I didn't know that was an option, but
I hovered over it earlier to fucking like I don't remember what I was doing, but I was like, oh shit. Shouldn't be able to see that.
You're metagaming. That's what you were doing.
Is that so?
Intentional metagaming. Skip his turn.
Not literally.
I usually smite people. I can show you what I did last time.
Not said anything, but you know.
I could.
You could do whatever you want, but if you do whatever you're gonna do, forget about me fucking trying to help you in the future.
That's all right. He found 2 other DMs that can help him.
Dude,
what is that giant thing?
That's the sun god.
Oh dear God.
It's a warlock kind of god thing with light power.
It's a patron. Nice.
And it's me.
It's smited me for 2 damage.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I was just bringing it up because usually you hide.
Yeah, but like it's hard to hide stuff that it is normally a player is usually friendly with you. You know, so I could make him a NPC character next time, but then
I guess that actually that kind of makes sense. And if that was the case, then like you just went with it after me telling you, like, yeah, you see it because you thought he was a friendly, and he looked like he was in the enemy team or whatever. I guess that's fair.
But also, I needed to for let's say last week, for example, his shit was already in here. So if I kind of fucked up and maybe showed you guys, and you would have already seen he was level 6, for example.
I didn't see it, so.
Yeah, no, but that's why. It had to be believable. He was actually also joining the party.
100%.
No.
No, I just. And that was more brought up because I wanted to, like, if you didn't mean for that to happen, something you could write down and be like, hey, make sure to remember to do this.
Yeah, next time, something like this, if it's... Yeah, I'll just make an NPC character out of it. But, is Chad here already with the smoking?
Yeah. I'm in.
So, Lehman, go ahead, do your turn. Finally, things fucking waiting forever. I don't know if you're muted, by the way, but...
I said, when you said that, yes.
Now, drinking a potion, Cole, is a bonus action.
I know.
If it's on yourself. Just...
Yeah, I know. You're good. Trust me, I'm...
Potion of heroism?
I'm not using any potions yet.
Well, Lehman is.
Oh.
Don't tell them you have potions.
It's in the... Oh.
Oh, they didn't even notice.
Well, I mean, I don't think that is shown to any of us. Like, I can't look at his character sheet.
Did you get your temporary HP?
No, I forgot that. When it did it.
Right. That does hit me.
8 damage.
Man, that's fucking heart. Which one was that? Lamon Russ, Barbarian right there? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him with Tasha's Mind Whip.
Oh shit. Bringing him in.
Wait. But that might be wrong. One second. Oh, never mind. It is a range of 90 feet. Okay.
Oh, Lehman.
Alright, on your next turn, you only get one action, bonus action, or your movement speed. You do not get all three.
Mm-hmm.
And the damage.
And the damage.
Which is...
Rolling it now.
Oh my god.
14.
Damn. Good thing you took that potion, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Iroh?
I'm gonna just walk 25 feet.
Away from us like a bitch.
At an angle, I'm trying to group y'all up so I can get a good picture.
What?
That's my turn.
I like that town.
Oh, fuck, never mind. Already into my turn. It's fine. I was gonna drink a potion.
Well, do you guys think he deserves to go roll back like I do it with you guys sometimes as well?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's so nice of you.
That's only fair.
It's nicer than what I was thinking. No.
He's to be honest, he's a player. Right? He is a player.
Yeah.
We don't want to fucking
All right.
lose our ability
wait,
to be
what?
like, oh shit, I fucked up.
Why did it set me to? It's supposed to.
Oh wait,
'Cause-
sorry. I clicked it as well myself.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. I got it.
Yep.
All right. Now my turn's over.
Yeah, we don't want to lose our ability to be like, I fucked up. Please send it back.
I'm not used to having bonus actions as a wizard, except for Misty Step.
Yeah, I like the whole using potions on yourself for this kind of reason, right? Like NPCs can use potions and stuff then as well, and then make a fight.
Oh, he's doing something.
Doing hacks. What ability are you doing?
Eldritch Blast doesn't hit them, doesn't it?
No.
You still have
Say again?
the hex stuff, the second line.
Oh, you have to pick an ability for me to have disadvantage on. Oh wait, I have
Ability?
Yeah, so if you read it, until the spell ends, blah blah. Choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with chosen ability.
So intelligence, wisdom,
Yeah.
dex, strength.
Any of that.
Pick one.
I recommend strength because I use it a lot.
I recommend wisdom.
100% wisdom.
If he's gonna meta game, I'm gonna meta game.
Wisdom
It was a shitty metagame though.
It was, and that was your choice.
Wisdom is boys.
Say that again.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Got it. I'll send that as a note to Roy so I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you're. Oh wait, you used shield. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't stop the hex, but it stops the Eldritch Blast. And I have shield for everybody's attacks for the rest of the turn.
Now, Nick, how I'm doing it right now, this commoner that didn't fail the stealth check is just moving around, hiding deeper into the thing. As far as
Well, once it gets far enough in, it'd have full cover, and I can't see it anyway.
yeah, no, just letting Nick know. Kalubra, what are you doing, buddy?
What is the range of this bless as part of that potion?
I think the potion doesn't allow you to give it to other people. It's just on yourself. Does
You're
it?
under the effect of the bless spell.
Yeah, but if you cast
you're
bless,
not casting it. You're just under the effect of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can add.
Sorry. He was hexed for wisdom, right?
Yes.
I will be casting command on you.
Oh dear God.
I wish fucking.
DC 14.
Come on, Cole. No, my minion.
God damn it.
My minion. From all the role playing, Cole, did you get inspiration yet? No, just kidding.
And then I will be.
You haven't said I did.
My word is grovel.
Oh, that's fine. I'm fine with groveling.
God damn it! Why didn't you do approach?
Oh, I was gonna do grovel.
No, you already did grovel.
Oh, now you have disadvantage with ranged attacks.
I forget that it gives disadvantage to range. I'm sorry. I'm not all here right now.
I'm gonna lay down and grovel like, oh no, I am so helpless on the ground. Somebody help me. Don't hit me with your big bad longsword.
Mr. Woodman. Oh, it's so good. Anything else you want to do, Kalubra?
No, that ends my turn after that.
Rip. I'll end it for you. Nataki. My friend.
To be fair, hang on before you do anything. The spell says on its next turn, it is not prone yet.
I've always ruled it to do it when he says to do it, but yeah, you're right.
The spell has no effect on the. No. On the target must succeed a Wisdom saving
On
throw
his next turn. Yep.
on his next turn. He is
You're
still
right.
standing.
I'm still standing.
Oops.
Oh, I love that song.
I'm going to throw my dagger at Cole.
You're not gonna go close? Wow.
I am gonna.
He doesn't want me to thunderstep again.
I don't want to dash.
Before you attack him, does it cancel out command at all? If your command is directly harmful to the time, blah blah blah.
Nope.
Nope. Yep. Fuck him up. He has to lay down on the ground next turn.
Yep. Okay, so it's not as bad as it was. Okay.
No, it's really good actually.
I
Very
really
good.
thought I fumbled that.
Nope. Only because I fucking sat there and read the damn thing.
How do I throw? It's not letting.
Just make an attack roll.
Jesus Christ.
That
Well-
nailed me.
That one doesn't hit. Oh, if only he had an inspiration left.
I mean, the DM could make him re-roll. I'm just saying.
I could. I'm just waiting till he gets downed, and then I let him re-roll that.
Alright, I'm gonna end turn.
That the inspiration can also stay for next session. Who knows?
Brulin's gonna look at the fucking bird brain. Be like, listen, man. I tried to reason with you. And he's gonna pick his hand up in the shape of a gun. Guess we're having chicken for dinner, boys. And he fires off an Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a poison die to change that to a 6.
You gonna do what?
I'm a divinity wizard. I'm gonna change your roll to a 6. I rolled 2 6s earlier.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's one down.
I've got to avoid damage on this right now. I can't do anything for 2 turns.
I know.
Essentially.
I love this. I just sit here and watch a movie, pretty much.
Yeah.
Brulin's gonna watch his beam going straight for your forehead, just ricochet up into the air. Like, looks like the sun god doesn't want you dead just yet.
If at all, really.
He's gonna pop out a fucking health potion.
Another one.
I mean, I have so many of them.
They get them for MVPs.
Jesus Christ.
And they can buy them in the...
No wonder you can't kill anybody. You give them fucking magic items like they're candy.
No.
I mean, to be fair, I work hard for it.
Yeah. What the
You
fuck
need
is
to-
this roll?
Oh,
You need to
wrong.
give
wrong.
them something for RPing,
Wait, what's wrong?
It's D4s. Yeah. That would have been fucked up if I just got 11 healing.
That's what I was like, what the fuck?
That would have been fucked up, honestly.
When I used my potion earlier, in my inventory, you can just click it.
Sometimes there's no quantities, Cole, on the item.
Sometimes it fucks up.
Yeah, it's because in Foundry they're now doing the whole well, not Foundry, but in D&D they have the charges now and the new potions. Apparently, like the 2024 stuff. And Foundry doesn't like it or something, and I'm not gonna update to 2024.
We just use it and then fucking make sure that we take down one of the charges.
Yeah.
We're trusted like that.
Hey, it still beats pen and paper.
Yeah. Next. All right, boys, that's my turn.
The other commoner.
Honestly, if he can't see them, you can just take them out of the fucking initiative.
Well, he
Yeah,
saw.
I can't see them. Well, no, they're
you're
in full cover, and I'm fighting, so I'm not going to target them.
God damn it! I wanted them to
Unless
die
Nick
again.
wants them to do something, then I'm not going to target them.
Fireball.
I was trying to hit him earlier, and then he succeeded the fucking hide action on basically both of them before I could get a round off.
I'll get you next time, Ataki.
Hey, you don't fuck
Hashtag
with
targeting.
you don't fuck with companions.
I gave them back just so Cole could kill them.
Hot damn, that's 22.
Hey, Chad did a lot for one episode. Not Chad. Fucking what's his name? Chuck.
That hit.
Chuck did a lot.
Forget.
I love that you forgot your own companion's name, and you only remember the one I gave it. It's Graylin.
I mean, yeah, it's Galen, not Graylin.
Yeah, whatever. It's Chuck now for wheels.
I would like to lay down and pronounce to the world that I need a break. Y'all are taking too much time over here, and I'm gonna just lay down and my turn, I guess.
This is going to be an interesting turn.
That's not true groveling. Let's get some real groveling here. I know you know how to RP.
I mean, I don't know what the role play about that. Like, I'm just gonna lay down.
You already skipped this turn.
The way the command spell works is I assume that's the best course of action, so that's the best course of action the way I can word it.
Well,
I mean, to be fair,
Chad rolled the 5. Jesus.
Oof.
Even with, you should go fucking close combat, man. You have the Ezio cloak and stuff. Wow.
Right? What are you doing over there?
That's a good question.
I mean, he has 25 feet of movement because of his peg leg.
Peg leg ass over there and fucking stab that bastard.
I am so upset. I am 5 feet from him.
Well,
You're right where I want you to be.
so you're a ranged attack now. That's gonna be a disadvantage.
That's so shitty.
Actually, Chad should roll with disadvantage. Sorry, I forgot. But it
It's
doesn't
fine,
matter.
it's
He
fine.
missed it.
No, he hit me. Oh no, he didn't.
No.
No.
My spear doesn't have the reach proper. No, my trident doesn't have reach, does it? No.
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 Eldritch Blast.
No, actually, burning hands.
15 feet cone. Yep. But it is gonna be smart, actually. Saving throw, yeah.
So it doesn't
That's smart.
have disadvantage.
Nice.
See, guys, you can learn from this.
Good fucking job, man.
Damn,
That's why.
I take
That's
full
why
damage.
Cole likes.
That sucks.
That's why Cole likes Dylan.
Maybe to be
I
fair, I
love
think
saving
Cole.
throws.
That's what I think.
Oh. Ow.
I'm gonna just kind of like, my feathers. Why did you make me lay down if you're just gonna burn me?
Chicken dinner. I said this.
I'm gonna rotisserie you on my trident.
Chicken dinner. I told you this. We're
You're
eating
just
poultry
lucky I
today.
didn't put oil on you first.
Facts.
You gonna fry him?
Indeed. Okay. That is my turn.
Yeah. And then I grabbed a big ol' thingy thing.
Remember advantage.
Motherfucker, bro. Is it hit?
That hits, but I'm gonna use a poison die again and change his roll to a 6.
I never knew about that fucking feature, and it's so fucking good.
It's
Unless you roll
unique to
220s.
Divination Wizards only. So if somebody never plays Divination Wizard, it never comes out.
Divination is the best subclass for wizard.
Roll 2d2s and record the number rolled. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature. So you can also use it on yourself if you have high rolls.
Yeah.
So
If I roll, like, I could get a nat 1, nat 20, whatever. I can change it to that anytime I want.
How many times do you get to do that?
Twice per long rest.
So he's out.
But I have to roll it at the start of the long rest and send the numbers to the DM.
That makes sense.
So you're out of those abilities now. Until,
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know that, but yes.
Yeah. Let's target you. I see that you like laying on the ground, Mr. Chicken Man. You know
Just waiting on you,
that?
a great one.
You know what I think about that? Let's make sure that you can't be hidden again.
What are you? So fairy fire does affect everyone in that radius, by the way.
And I put the corner on you to make sure it didn't touch anybody else.
I can't see it. Sorry, I couldn't see it.
Oh, I made sure to put the edge of the corner just on you.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I failed.
Square, flash up.
And it is also. Well, what color? What's your favorite color out between blue, green, or violet?
Blue's fine. I mean,
Violet's
violet.
too. Let's go with violet because I want to be violence. I want some violence thrown at you. And for everybody else, you get advantages on attacking him. So if he's prone again, you get a regular roll.
All right, I have to survive this next hit. Don't do 92 damage and I'll be fine.
Imagine fucking Nick just comes through with fucking perfect hits every time.
I was gonna divine smite him, but I was just barely out of reach.
I hear something. Do you guys hear it as well?
Hey, music.
It smells like bitch.
It's on an AI character right now, by the way.
What is?
Turn order.
Turn. Yeah. Before we go to Lehman, a black cloud, kind of like a poison cloud-ish, black greenish, surrounds Nataki. Now you all remember, he threw something against the wall, and it got destroyed.
Oh God.
Hashtag targeting.
The goddamn filler content's coming back.
God damn it!
And out of his veins, well, that looks horrible.
Oh my God!
What the fuck is this?
What in the abyss?
I was not included in this, by the way. I have no idea what's going on.
I know.
Out of his veins comes a black pudding-looking thing, like it spits out of his veins, kind of in. Because you remember that his veins were turning black and stuff as well, right?
Yep.
Just as a reference.
He's got a chest burster.
Now this... Why is this a different token, guys? 1 second, I need to do something off screen real quick. It is not, huh? Oh, I know what it's doing. 1 second. It's rolling randomly things, okay. Alright, my bad. We continue with this one.
Now there's two. Okay.
Sorry. So, at the end of the round, because the commoner's turn is she's just gonna hide there, right? So can kind of just remove them, honestly. But this thing latches kind of onto kind of attacks Nataki. Let's see.
What is this?
You're turning into Venom.
Would a 18 hit on you, Nataki?
No.
You have 18 AC,
I
so
have
yeah,
18.
it would hit.
I have 20. I have 18. Yeah, it does hit. My bad. I don't have my shield equipped. My bad.
In addition to this attack, non-magical armor worn by the target is partly dissolved and takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to the AC it offers. The armor is destroyed if the penalty reduces its AC to 10.
Oh dear God.
If it's not magical,
Yeah, non-magical armor.
is the adamantine chainmail magical? It technically has an effect on it.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm good.
I mean, adamant chainmail is not magical, I believe. Is it?
I think it
Pretty
is.
sure.
It has an effect on it that makes all critical attacks regular attacks.
Then yeah, it is. It is.
Then it
magical.
is magical. Yeah.
Okay.
So your shield is not armor, right?
No.
So
It is, but it's only giving me plus.
No,
2,
it's
plus 1.
so you nothing gets destroyed for you then. It's nothing gets.
He doesn't even have the armor, the shield equipped. So
No, I know, but then just
yeah, I get you. I get you.
now for that attack, he does hit. Rolling damage. Nataki. You take a total of 16 damage.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
What is this thing?
I don't know, but I like it.
Targeting.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
It's called targeting.
No, he did. That's lore. Although I pick when it comes out. Sure. Then everything is targeting.
What the fuck?
Lehman, it's up to you.
What do you mean bullet is up to me? I'm last.
I said Lehman.
Oh, okay. I was like, hang on, what?
Plus on the thing in there, because can I give? On the right attack roll, right, yes, no.
What?
Say that
What?
again.
The flanking, plus 1, right?
You get flanking, and you get it's plus 2, isn't it?
You get flanking.
Roy.
He's
It's a plus 1 or plus 2?
plus what? 2.
Yeah.
You get
Plus
flanking
2.
and advantage.
And you get advantage.
Yeah, I knew the advantage. I just wanted to double check. 21.
One of those hits.
But yes, that was just one attack roll.
Oh,
I'm just in general.
just the one. Oh,
Okay,
this is getting close.
Hang on. I want to use my less thing. Oh no, so I know attack and saving roll.
That's only on your roll to attack, not damage.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
literally what I just set up.
No, sorry.
Where the fuck's my attacks? Oh, no.
Get him, Wolverine! Get him!
Hell yeah.
I need to boost Russ. He's really quiet.
10 damage.
Stop hitting me, you bastard! That's not nice. God damn, that actually hurt. Okay. Do that.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Uh-huh.
Over here.
Cole actually has to think about all this now.
No, I've been thinking this whole time.
Misty Step doesn't use their movement, right?
No, it's a flat like 90 or 60 feet teleport, but I've never used it to full range.
Okay, gotcha. He's still prone. He didn't say he got up.
Yeah, no. Give me a second. Why isn't it letting me move my character? I selected the ruler, and now it won't let me move my character.
Because you need to select the.
Oh, yeah, select the square.
And now some big code.
Nope. Worse. I'm gonna use a Ganzar Scorcher.
Oh shit. Yep.
You've heard of this before, Hess?
Yeah, you saw me use this. This is when Will was like, "Oh my god, why does the bard have a brain weapon?"
How do I
What are you
rotate
doing?
that? It's supposed to. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. But
Scroll. Scroll. Now, you know, if I asked you, should we prepare a little bit, you know, for
Anyway,
for the tool.
It's gonna hit. Two up.
Listen. I'm just saying, he's shooting it that way, so he should have prepared.
Yep, no, that doesn't hit.
He shot it at a squirrel.
There you go. Alright, so y'all have to make a DC 16 Dex save.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking 10 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's pretty
Eight,
low.
Lamont, you take 10. Yeah, on a 3d10, 10 is really low.
Yep.
3d8. Nick, you gotta make a Dex save.
He went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Further.
Well, then I'm gonna bonus action. Oh no, I don't have a bonus action. I'm gonna.
I can roll a dex save for him, but that might feel off if it fails.
Just give him a few minutes.
All right, I'm gonna stand up, assuming half my move speed, and I'm going to fly 20 feet.
Before you do that, just wait for him to come back.
No, I mean, I'm just moving, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Jesus Christ, this fucking pussy-ass goddamn wizard trying to fucking get away.
I feel like I'm just on a constant chase with this man. I've chased him across this entire map.
Is that all you do? Oh, you could have. Oh, man. Oh.
There's not much else I can do. I use bonus action, and all of my move speed.
Yep. Just hope you don't get hit.
I know. I had to Misty Step to get away from the opportunity attack. Like I didn't have a choice there.
I remember this guy fucking PMing me 2 weeks straight. Oh, they won't be able to catch me.
Well, you see, I got crowd control twice. I didn't know there was going to be crowd control. And then my Portland die that I took to avoid crowd control were both fixes. So I couldn't change my roll.
Yep. Well, here you see, guys. There's the proof. I didn't tell him about your scam.
Which we do appreciate that.
Yeah,
I mean,
my paladin spells are used for crowd control.
That's good. I just in a party of 6 or 5 even, you can assume there's going to be crowd control, but I didn't expect all of it to hit for one. And I didn't expect to not get good Portland dice. Usually you get one bad, one good, or vice versa, whatever. But I got 2 really bad ones for me. They're great for when y'all are trying to hit me, but it doesn't help me on saving throw.
Yeah.
Which is what I usually use them for.
I'm just laughing because all the shadows and stuff make that trees in the middle of my face.
Yeah, true.
Looks like a face with like a Hitler stash.
Nick needs to hurry up. I want to find out if he dies or not.
I'm back.
All right, Nick, you gotta do a save. Yep.
If you fail, you take 10 damage. If you pass, you take 5. You take 10 damage and are down.
It got stuck on the fucking 18 for a bit. Wow. Well, let's be fair.
I know
Cool,
what
if
Nick's
he
turn
would've-
is. Magic
if he
missile.
would've- If he would have failed this one, I would have had him reroll or succeed. I would have had him probably reroll it anyway.
Relentless endurance. Let's go, Mr. Fighter.
Nice.
Now we just have to hope the venom doesn't attack. Eat him.
Right.
Back to 1 HP, right?
Yep.
Good. Nick's picking. Nick, I'm proud of you, Nick. You're remembering. Must have had a good extra 15-minute sleep, huh?
I ain't gonna sleep till like 8 or 7.
I told you got to get them back on a fucking regular schedule, man.
I did. They woke up at 3 a.m.
Iro, anything else you want to do?
Oh no, sorry.
Chad. It's up to you, buddy.
Y'all are way back there.
Yeah, because he stood there for 3 turns.
Yeah, he didn't move.
You can use your action to do a dash.
And then you can also, I believe, bonus action like Misty Step.
Oh my god, if he Misty Steps right in front of him, that'd be so good. Actually, no, he doesn't have Misty Step. He has the other thing where he lands and does damage.
Yeah, the face.
Thunderstep.
No,
It's not
that.
Thunderstep.
It's his Eldrin.
Oh,
racial
right.
ability.
Kick his ass! Finish him off! Hurry up!
I don't even know where he is, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, line of sight.
yeah.
Face step, charisma. Summoner or something. I mean, if you think about it logically, you came from the southwest. You saw there was an off branch to the right, so you kind of know there's a small patch of forest between you, kind of thing. So it would make sense if you just go south and then around, right? Like,
Flank him, my friend.
We did walk up through this and see sort of the layout.
bonus action, teleport up to 30 feet. And you picked somewhere. Immediately after you use your face step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet, you take fire damage equal to your proficiency bonus. But you can see the ox if you want to put an ox on fire, but
No, it's not within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does this do damage?
The summer thing. Immediately after you use your
Oh,
face step,
I
it's
see,
your
I see.
choice. Yeah.
It depends what season I use.
Yeah. It's on an AI. There you go.
We need to remove the AI at this point.
Get over here,
Yeah.
Cole.
I don't want to.
Leave me alone.
I think that's right. I mean, yeah, that one. And then I will be Eldritch Blasting.
Please.
And then the Fairy Fire is still on him, right?
It sure is.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, that hits me.
Hell yeah, bro.
How do you want to do it?
I don't have the Agonizing Blast to add it, so it's like I have to roll above a 3.
Yep.
Metagaming.
Sorry.
Metagaming.
No, he asked how I wanted to do it. I was just correcting him.
Yeah.
Listen, you didn't hide it. It's there to be looked at. I am going to tell you.
That's the same thing as looking at fucking Google and be like, what does a orc step block? And then use that.
That is not the same thing, and you know it's not.
That is the same thing.
If I want to do some bullshit like that, there's so many things that our house rules would fail.
I thought I picked the Mighty Warrior. The best of the best.
What do you mean? I took out a
creme
party
de la
of
creme.
6 with 40 health and almost killed 2 of them. 3 of them.
One of them.
No. Not
The
according
creme
to
de la
this.
creme.
You don't understand. The barbarian is just that's just a flesh wound.
Would have died next turn. And
No, I wouldn't.
yes, you would. I was about to fucking magic missile your ass 4 times.
I would not know. I'm still alive. I can still.
I know, you're at 1 health.
alive.
Level 2 magic missile. That's 4 darts that are guaranteed to hit, a minimum of 4 damage each. That's 3 death saving throws immediately.
Because I don't do that to you guys doesn't mean, that's not a thing. I know it's a thing
Took magic
too.
missile just to try and kill the first person that went down.
I literally have magic missile, and I was about to use it if he didn't
You'd
kill
have
you.
to successfully roll. You have to roll an 18 or higher 3 times, Cole, to kill me.
No, because the magic missile always hits.
Magic missile always hits.
Yep.
I have one question for Cole.
Go ahead.
Why didn't you use your ring?
Why would I have used my ring? I had half movement speed, and I never had an opportunity to jump away from anybody. I had half movement speed that turn. It wouldn't help me any. Because you can only jump up to your max movement speed, even with triple jump distance.
It will give you triple jump.
Yes,
Distance.
but I can only jump to my max movement speed. That's the jump rule. So if my jump is normally 7, it triples it to 21, which my max movement speed at the time was only 20. So I would have moved the same distance.
Fair.
Crowd control.
Crowd control, and then I'm also perfectly suited to take on wizards. So, because of my magic resistance, so I was just trying to stay on top of him the entire time.
How'd that work out?
I mean, to be honest,
Actually, really well. I have.
it all
like,
went down for you
off
because
of
you
me.
made Bruin upset. It went bad. The moment you made Bruin upset.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You made Bruin smack me in the head with a stick. You just made me angry.
Oh, I should have gave you more strength then, huh, Cole?
I mean,
Honestly,
I think I needed differently.
I'm still waiting to hear how he dies.
I Eldritch Blast him right between the eyes.
Well, he's looking behind you. You're behind him.
No, I'm in front of him.
He's looking south.
Oh, he was running away. I thought he was.
Put that force right through his asshole, clean out his guts, and let's have dinner.
Wait. Oh, he rolled a fucking 25. He couldn't use shield.
Yeah, I know. And I only had 2 spell slots left.
I Eldritch Blast him right at the base of the neck, severing his.
That fucking Fae with his magical thing. What's it called?
Fairy Fire came in.
Fairy Fire. Yeah,
Yes. So the only thing I think I could have done differently is to have like something with me as a meat shield that wasn't a concentration stage. That was like I knew when we first started talking about this, I was like a 1v6 is not going to go well, especially as a wizard.
Yeah. Could you not have resummoned the lesser demons?
Level 3 spell slot, and I had to have a vial of blood. And I only had 3 level 3 spell slots, so I used them all.
I like using spells that are hardly ever used in most people's campaigns. They're so much fun.
I just used 3 of them: Enemies Abound, Summer Lesson Demons, and I've never seen anybody use Thunderstep.
I know those were all really good. But like Fairy Fire is hard. I've never been in a campaign. I've never seen anybody else use it, and I've used it twice now.
I had a player that used it quite often in my game, and then quit. So
Okay, so you just shoot him through the face, right?
Nah, I shoot him at the base of the neck and sever his spine.
I didn't even get to use a cantrip this game, guys.
Is he still alive then?
Yeah, you did. You used Toll the Dead.
Iroh, I'm sorry, but you are no more for this world.
Birdman.
I didn't use it because I couldn't see anybody wounded. I changed it to.
You used it on the Barbarian, but he saved the throw.
However, guys, we're still in combat.
Oh, I know.
Some black thing.
Let Cole take
Still-
control of the black thing.
No. Let Roy have his fun.
Yeah, right. Like, you gotta play some too.
Cole had to just use more health pots. I can't help it. He didn't do it health pot last
With
turn.
what bonus action? I used it every time I had a free bonus
Misty
action.
Step. You used Misty Step instead of healing.
22 or that health potion was not going to give me enough health to survive a round.
Yes, it was. Come
No,
on.
it was
These
not.
people are weak. You have a
I was
potion of
basically
superior
out of
healing.
shield. I was basically out of shield, right? I was saving one spell slot for magic missile, so I wasn't going to use it again after one more shield.
I'm going to show you guys this. This is what his healing was potentially going to be.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Would you just show them? Where can I see it?
28.
You
Yeah,
had
I
that
wouldn't
in
have
your
survived a
inventory
round
still.
with 28 more health, not health 3. That's 29, and they're doing an average of 10 damage each turn. That wouldn't happen. I'm
Hashtag
telling you, it
blame
wouldn't
Cole.
happen.
I'm just sad that I didn't get to finish you off with what I wanted to finish you off with. That's fine.
Hey, I get Dark One's blessing back to full.
You do.
All right, I do have to go. You'll have the fun rest of your campaign. I will definitely see y'all again.
I appreciate you playing, man. That was a good time.
You will definitely come in handy again.
All right, I'll see you guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Cole.
See you, man.
Yep.
See you, man.
Yep.
I need temp hit points.
Oh, and back to targeting Nick.
I kind of want to let him die to see if he just transforms when he dies.
Wow. Did you add your HP? You did.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
I only moved 25. I believe I only took 25.
Yeah, 25. Yep.
No, I actually
20.
took 20. So for the rest, I'm just gonna move back up to the black goo, and then in my turn.
Yes, it is. It's fucking wet, dude.
Limp away quickly.
Nataki.
Use your health
What are you
bot. Use your health bot.
I'm working on it, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Here you go. I was thinking, guys, to actually get a character or something myself, but I didn't know how it was gonna go with a level 6 with like some extra armor and some extra stuff.
That was a good fight. Honestly, it was a really good fight.
That was a
Do
really
we
good
have-
fight, but it also
have
would have been
flanking on the boss?
exponentially worse if
No.
it was a melee character.
There's no flanking.
Is it 21 hit or 23 hit?
Definitely hits. Yep.
But to be fair, Nick, if you'd have wanted flanking, to add the flanking, you could have just moved around him.
Fair.
Is it like still attached to him, or is it like fully just come out of him?
All right,
It's come out of him.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 2 on top of the base damage.
Yep.
That's. Oh wait, what?
You rolled the fire rune twice now.
Yeah, I see.
So 2 plus 14,
16.
16 damage.
And then it's also trapped.
They need to do a strength saving throw.
4.
To be
The
restrained or not.
fire.
It doesn't tell me what level. Yeah, for the fire round.
Strength, right? Strength saving.
Yes.
For a minute. God damn.
And then
12.
also takes damage when it's restrained.
What is the check?
Strength. It just says make a strength saving throw.
Check your features. It should be in there.
Oh, yeah, it does should say strength saving throw. What the? Maybe this is this something new?
The shackles, the target takes 2d6.
Is this something new?
No, this is 2014.
It's probably just his spell save. If you click on his profile, it's at the bottom left, I think. Right.
Yeah, it's probably a spell save, but because he's not a spellcaster, it's not just there.
Yeah, it's a strength saving throw.
Wait, maybe I can Fire room, D&D.
Oh yeah, on your saving throws, just roll a strength save. I don't know. It doesn't say what. It doesn't say what you have to have to pass.
Target takes and was succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. This is also doesn't show. Huh. That's interesting. Does it show it in D&D Beyond? Let me check.
It is 8 plus your proficiency plus Constitution modifier.
Maybe it just shows in D&D Beyond. I'm opening right now.
Did y'all hear me?
Features. Yeah, we did.
I heard. Yeah.
It's a DC 13. Nick?
DC 13. I need to roll a DC 13.
No, I'm roll. I rolled a 12.
Okay. Alright, so he should be he should be shackled down and on fire, right? He should be taking burn damage every turn.
It takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah.
You just gotta remember that, Nick.
Yeah, I have to invoke it every turn.
And you have advantage, and the creature itself has disadvantage on attacks.
Is it just him or is it everybody? Should be everybody, right?
Should be everyone.
Just restrained.
The creature is shackled down. It's in chains.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Cool.
It's everybody.
Everybody.
And it has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
In turn.
Yo, I'm getting real tired of this shit. Fucking get out of here, you stupid slime!
You know the beauty of it? It's not even a concentration, so if he downs me, he's still shackled.
How's that nat 20 like?
Yeah, that's great. And that 20 sounds really good right now.
And max damage?
Not max, but
close to max. 5 from max, actually. How do you want to do it?
Well, it just blasts the fucking whole thing away because like it's agonizing blast and force like repulsive, so it just blows it away.
Kamehameha.
As you kind of blow it away and destroy all his little particles, you see something on the ground below it. 1 second.
It's the dagger.
Give me that.
Hey, you should throw that against a rock.
I'm gonna pick my dagger back up. I'm gonna look at Berlin. Maybe we shouldn't throw this one at a wall.
You know. Maybe not.
Throw it in the water.
And since the combat ended on my turn, I'm gonna fly over to fucking good old Chicken McNugget over there. And start looting his body.
Okay.
What does Chicken McNugget have on him?
You'll find that he has... Actually, yeah, it is your initiative. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Just checking that. Sorry.
That's all good. I remembered from the last couple times. I got fucked.
Do you want me to PM it to you, or just say it out loud?
PM it to me. No one's close enough to see what I'm doing.
Let's make a screenshot.
Considering this little bastard fucking made me use my goddamn nice potion.
I'll let you pick.
Out of those three?
I don't know if it was. I mean, we never done it that way, so I guess. Well, we did it last time, right? With one thing or something.
Yeah.
Did we? How do you guys see it going? If there's multiple items that are interesting.
I mean, I'll just say I will take one item out of his inventory.
Okay. Actually, you can take it all if you want, but that might cause some issues in the party later on.
I will take one item. And then I will take the potion of healing. And then I will stand up and look at the others. Hey! He's got this cool looking fucking ring over here. One of you that can't fly should probably come grab this.
I like the sound of a ring.
I'm gonna look at Dylan. I'm actually gonna look at Clembro. I'm gonna look at Clembro. Be like, as much as you like to get into the action and you're slow as fuck with all that armor, maybe you should get the ring. I'm gonna hold the ring up.
Honestly, I was thinking Nataki since he's the only one with no ranged option.
He's got throwing daggers.
I mean, I'll take it.
After you gave me that potion, I am going to end my turn. You already put it in my inventory? Yeah, you did. Okay, good. Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, Lehman or Wolf, if you want to come down here and take the ring, it's your initiative, right?
Yeah, honestly, I think it would be better suited for Lehman or Nataki since I have Eldritch Blast if they get too far away. Lehman has to rely on his short bow and Nataki has to throw stuff.
I'm kind of sad that Cole didn't use it at least once, because then I could have said you saw him use it and it was a ring, blah blah blah. But
all I said it was a cool ring. I didn't say what it did.
I know, but
I implied.
Kaluba does.
To be fair, I only applied it because you talked about it.
But I will grant you some information of the ring. You don't have to roll an Arcana check. I will just actually say what it does. While wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell from it as a bonus action at will, but can target only yourself when you do so. Now the jump spell would give you 3 times your jump distance, and jump distance, like Cole said, is based on your strength, I believe. If I'm right.
It just has to fit into your movement speed. If you want to go with what Cole was saying.
Wait, what did you say?
You know what? Let me just pull it Beyond.
Yeah, I just Cole was saying that you could jump as far as you could move.
That's not true.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Jump legacy. Your jump distance is tripled until the spell ends.
Yeah, that's the spell itself, but normal jump. So that's an action, right? Jumping is 3 plus your strength modifier.
Legacy doesn't say, but I'm gonna go look at the new one.
Your strength determines how far you can jump.
Sure.
You can do a high jump or a long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Considering that this is a ring that does the spell, the new one might fit perfectly. Once on each of its turns until the spell ends, the creature that can jump up to 30 feet. The creature can jump up to 30 feet by spending 10 feet of movement. Which I think is what you were. That fits closer to what you were trying to do with it. Right.
The thing is, if someone with more strength than the old one can jump further.
Sure. All right, you figured out. Take this.
Yeah. What would we do? You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. So let's say you have 15 strength and you do it running, so you do 10 feet of movement and then jump. You can do a 15 feet jump, but with the ring, you can do a 45 feet jump. Now that sounds more interesting, right?
Yeah.
Now that you have to do it with a long run. But, so let's say you want to use a bonus action, to close a gap, like for example right now, with Cole moving around so much, something like that would be very, very good. So, what has said that it was going to be 1/3 of your movement or something, right?
Once
Are you
on
use-
each of its turn. Once on each of its turn until the spell ends, because it is the creature that you say that can jump, which the ring is saying you are. That creature can jump up to 30 feet by spending 10 feet of movement.
So instead of triple, it just makes you able to like move 20 feet more, kind of.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works for me. I will put that extra in the description. Can you copy that to me, please? So I can copy it over.
Boop. And the fuck. Boop. That's straight from D&D Beyond. That is the ruling on 2024 jump. It just from what you were saying
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Although with the other one, if you have higher strength, you can get like 40, 50 feet kind of eventually, but that might be a little bit too overpowered.
Considering how small our maps generally are, yeah. Because that was like one of the things that Cole was having issues with.
I mean, the thing is with big maps, I will eventually we will have bigger maps, but this was already kind of big, honestly, compared to other maps.
Mm-hmm.
And I made this myself.
I mean, to be fair, with that ring, you essentially go from 30 movement to
yeah, and he only had 25, so he should have definitely used the ring as a bonus action.
Yeah. He messed up a few times. I think he underestimated us.
He did. I even showed. Well, the only thing I told him about was that Kalura got some potions from his cult.
Yeah.
That he forgot that to use, I guess. But
Nah, I didn't need to use them.
wow.
But I think he truly did underestimate the party.
It was
we
fun,
are a bunch of us are skilled enough in D&D to know that you don't always need to do damage during your turn.
Honestly, I could have ended that faster if I wasn't trying to save him in the beginning.
I was just trying to zone him out and not let him hit the squishies.
That first turn, instead of using suggestion, I could have just divine smited him.
Yeah.
But guys, there is who wants the ring then? Because it was Lehman's turn, but he just skipped the turn. So
I would like if Lehman. I want
no,
Lehman to take
no. Lehman skipped his turn. Chad is next.
I'm fine with the ring going to either Nataki or Lehman. They would benefit the most from it.
However, Pegleg
Chad is a rogue. Chad
is a rogue. What does Chad want to do?
I'm gonna nick that shit, motherfucker.
All right, well, get over here and get it.
I'll move him there, so yeah, otherwise he can't. Yeah.
To be fair, 100%. Like this is his character would probably do this.
His would benefit his character the most too. I mean, who's gonna use a? He has.
Oh, sorry,
as a rogue.
The body was gone. My bad. It's there.
He needs extra movement.
Yeah, he's also getting the move penalty from the peg leg.
Yep.
Who knows? When my leg fucking regrows, I might fucking give it to someone else.
What do you want to do?
Say again.
Well, it's your turn to loot him.
How do I loot?
You talk about it.
Yeah, I'm nicking that ring. I said.
You're nicking that ring.
Nicking that ring.
The ring. I mean, it's not bad for him either. Honestly, he's supposed to be a melee fucking warlock rogue.
Yep. None of us are mad about it. That's why no one's saying anything.
I'm just saying, just pointing it out. Ring of jumping. There you go.
If he actually gets into combat and starts doing things, that'd be great.
Anything else? That was it, right? Or you good?
Does that Birdman have any gold on him?
Does he have any gold?
Was he a rich bird?
He had some gold on him.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't want to nick any of the gold, even though my gold is missing.
I mean,
But,
out of character, I think you would, because you noticed your fucking coin bag is gone. So I would say go ahead and grab it. Out of character.
Well. Steals the gold.
I didn't see any gold when I looked through his pockets, so I'm none the wiser.
He had 10,000 gold.
Oh my god!
Nice.
No, we didn't.
Just kidding.
Nice. You're fucking rich.
However, he had more gold than Chad had previously. That's all I can say.
So more than zero.
And you guys didn't know how much he had, so.
Max. Again. I was none the wiser. I did not find any gold when I searched his pockets. So.
And then I'll say that's good for Chad then, I guess. Kalubra.
You end my turn with me? I'm smoking a cigarette real quick.
What all does the bird still have on him?
Well, considering that our buddy here is now wearing a fancy ring, he did have another potion. It was a red potion. Not quite sure what it does.
I mean, I'll take the potion.
All right. Let's see. You do notice that the potion, as you pick it up, kind of looks familiar and similar to one of the potions you already have in your inventory, just a different color.
I have a lot of potions in my inventory.
I know. That's not that bad. There's a few, but... And I'll drag it over. Actually, can I make it? I believe there was a way for me to make them, not... Fuck. What's it called? Not equipped, but identified. Yeah. I'll probably use that a bit more, guys, just for reference for later.
Is there, other than the dagger, is there anything left of the black goo monster?
Not really. Nope.
Oh, what was that black goo?
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
We don't know yet. Okay.
I mean, you know more than him because he wasn't there for the last one.
So long story short, you weren't here for the intro to this session. We did a little side quest. Came across a gorilla that was getting attacked by spiders. They killed the spiders and the gorilla.
Wow.
At the place where we killed them, there was a shrine / offering place, right? I took a spider leg, put it in the offering bowl, and out came a dagger. When I picked up the dagger, like a magical essence, kind of went inside of me, like symbiote-esque, which now here we are.
Okay.
So we really don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, and then he threw the dagger at a wall.
And the dagger died, and now the dagger has reemerged, and I'm picking up the dagger again.
Would it be medicine to try and identify this potion?
Oh wait, you need to identify. I could probably do that.
Sorry, Arya was talking to me.
You need to identify a potion? I might be able to help. I can probably tell you if it's a healing potion or not.
If you can do it, go ahead.
Can you roll a... What's it check? Fucking... Arcana? nature?
No. So reason I say that, I said that on purpose. Because right now, with my skills, I can make an antitoxin and a potion of healing. So I'm not going to be able to tell him exactly what it is.
I can do this as well. 1 second. Berlin. Maybe.
Do the other one. Do the herbalism instead.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because I'm checking to see if it's an antitoxin or a potion of healing. And if I roll high and it isn't identified by that, I can be like, well, it's not these things, but it's good or bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would help narrow it down.
And then
could be.
And then I can add some custom stuff as well and make it.
So Bruin flies over and pops the cork and dips his little scrawny finger into it and tastes it. Goes. Well, it's potion.
This potion is made of potion.
It's red.
And with a nat 1, I'm not even sure he knows it's red. But it's a potion.
But what I can do later, guys, is also make those custom potions, right? And then have him identify it the same way with the Brutus kit. And
that is a cool thing to do.
Medicine check, just see if I can.
Yeah, sure.
God, those kids are so loud. How are they so loud? How do they have so much energy?
Because of kids.
Yeah.
18.
As I said, this potion looked a little familiar, and kind of using your other half of your brain, the one that's not asleep, you identify it as a potion of fire resistance.
Nice.
Can you tell me that so that I know what that taste is?
If you're tasting something a bit spicy, it's because this is a fire resistant.
Oh. Well, I can't make those yet, so I wouldn't have known. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it'll come in handy if we come across enough fire.
We should probably keep this potion so we can try and remake it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, eventually I'll get someone to teach me how to make more potions, but I don't think we need to be too worried. If we need to use this thing, we probably should use it. We are going against fucking people that love dragons. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, I need to pray. And you see the fairy just drop to his knees to the ground touching the ground for the first time in a while. And he opens his arms up to the sun.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something else, but you're sitting on your knees.
Yes. Oh, sun god! Please look down on us and be proud of your people. I know I have not converted all of them to your praise and your glory, but I will get them soon. We have defeated not just one, not just two, but three of strong enemies. I'm worried that if you do not give us your blessing and make us stronger, we will not be able to continue. Hear my cries!
Who is he talking
The sun
to?
god. The sun god. Obviously.
Yes.
You do not notice that he
He's paying attention at all.
gives kind of a response or shows up or anything. But then you do remember, in a couple days' time, he would reach out to you again.
I know. I was trying to see if that was the right time to talk to him or not. But he's ghosted me. Yeah. Story of my life.
Now, Nick, you picked up the dagger, right?
Yeah, I picked up the dagger.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do here?
Another black goo. Round 2.
I have something I want to do.
Uh-oh.
Layman.
What?
You're good at skinning, right?
Yes.
The skinning includes plucking feathers. I'm kind of hungry. Aren't you?
I am, but I ain't eating this dude.
Why not? It's poultry. It's the same thing.
I don't like poultry.
Oh. Well, I do. Can you pluck him?
I did say I don't want to eat this dude, but I can prepare.
Oh, you're the best. Lehman, you're the best. Can we, if you're gonna pluck him, can we keep some of his feathers? And we might need them for some arrows.
Make some arrows or like a really cool cape.
Yeah, I'll keep feathers. Y'all can have the meat. I'll keep the feathers.
Oh hey, we could cut off this guy's foot and attach it to the Chad.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't need to be a doctor, though. I don't think that's gonna work. You gotta remember, I cauterized his wound.
That's why we just cut off like an inch of the stump. That way it's fresh again.
He's got a beautiful mahogany peg leg. It's fine.
Okay.
And in fact, actually, I think he moves faster than all of us now. You want to show us?
I'm currently sitting behind a tree taking a shit. So if you give me like 2 seconds to wipe my ass.
He's actually taking a shit.
Listen for the plot.
The plot already happened.
That's so funny.
Oh, what the
fuck?
No.
Yeah,
God
really,
damn.
Can you rip me a leaf off that bush? Real quick.
I mean, I got some. I can get some feathers.
No.
Couple feathers would do.
They're my feathers.
Lehman says, no. Hang on.
No. But.
So you.
I did a level where I can check. Technically.
Who used the fire spell earlier on him?
I did. I burning hands him.
How much damage was that again?
And then Nataki also hit him with a fire rune.
How much damage was that again in total?
14 damage to the burning hands.
Motherfuckers.
And the fire rune.
2 damage from the fire rune.
He should have used the potion for fire resistance.
He should have.
There's a lot of things he should have done, but he didn't, clearly.
Right, I'm back.
Cole, if you hear this, bad DM.
I don't think we gave him much of a chance to use them.
He was on the run the whole fucking time.
You know, actually, guys, I know this is gonna break the feather thing a little bit. We'll go back to that in a second, but I just wanted to say we were planning on doing a surprise round for him the first round, but then Chet wasn't there for the first round, so we kind of wrote it off. Because otherwise, he had one extra round to start.
That makes sense. Yeah.
His
combat.
So you got away with it a little bit. Otherwise, it would have been a whole different story.
Listen, Brulin walked up and immediately said, "I'm Brulin."
No, he tried to do something else, but he didn't care.
No, I was actually convinced at that point that he was going to join the party for the trip. That's why I was like doing the whole thing. Yeah.
I was fully convinced.
I wasn't. I'm not one. Up until what he said before all of you joined. I was convinced he was joining. Then when said,
but obviously, being his brother, I knew that he was not on our side.
How did you know?
You could have told.
Because the stupid motherfucker told me. He said, "I can't wait to fight y'all on Saturday" while we were playing Arma the other night.
God damn it!
God damn it! You fucking. I'm gonna prepare right now.
You know what? Good job, Nick. I'm not.
I didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, good job.
But that was the whole thing. That was the main attraction for me. It's gonna be like, oh, Nick can fight his brother. His brother can fight Nick without him. You know, it's a surprise, and then he just fucking
Hey,
tells
but
you.
it was. I had fun with it.
Yeah, but now it's ruined for Roy.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. He told you. I can't find any feathers, by the way. So no feathers.
Hey, it was
Okay.
a lot of fun though.
Can we just pass it off as we sit down and make arrows then?
Sure.
Only we
How
don't
many
need to do a lot.
arrows?
We don't need to do a lot
Let's see.
because we're trying to move on. So maybe 20.
Maybe like 20.
There is a camp already here. Should we take like a little short rest just so we can get some healing, or?
Probably.
Did you have a carpenter's tool? So you can definitely make 20 arrows. I will add them to your inventory. There you go.
Who had the carpenter tools?
That would be more.
Okay, good.
And I did use
Oh yeah,
it.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh my god, that played out so well.
Yep. That's why I like that. And yeah.
And honestly, we could take a night's rest here. We've been traveling for a little while. We had a big fight. We can camp here for the night and take a long rest.
It is only 10 p.m. in the morning, 10:30. You want to take a long rest?
Yes.
Be my guest.
The reason I say that is it should be better to travel at night, right? They're going to be less suspicious, less visible at night. So if we camp here until nighttime, it might be a good idea. Hi, Cole.
We're roasting your body.
That's fine.
We are.
Hey, what are you saying? I spoiled anything? I didn't tell you shit.
You told Nick.
I did not tell Nick.
He just told us that you told him. Before, when you're playing Arma together.
No, I haven't. The last time I told Nick that I was going to be joining y'all as like a mini boss was like 6 months ago when you told me, you asked me if I would be a mini boss for you. But that's when you asked me in front of everybody.
Yeah,
Nick?
so he said not last night, not before last, when we were playing Armor Reforger, because I pieced 2 and 2 together about him saying he was going to be a mini boss in our campaign, and he said he was joining, and I straight up asked him, and he said yes.
I did not tell you anything.
Well, I already knew it, and I pieced 2 and 2 together, and he said yes.
It doesn't matter.
Well, no. I told you 6 months ago I was going to be a mini boss.
It's not our fault these people can't fucking use common sense and put 2 and 2 together. Dylan.
Here again,
Hey, leave
that
me
was
alone.
6 months ago. That was a different mini boss. That was a planned mini boss that y'all were going to fight that you already knew about. But I didn't do that one. Yeah, well, I just don't want Roy thinking I betrayed his trust. I didn't tell you anything directly. You figuring it out and me telling you were 2 different things.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he literally said, "Hey, I'm doing this." It was 2 and 2, and then he.
That's what you said earlier, though. That's how you said it.
He did not straight up say Nick. He did not straight up say Nick. I'm gonna fight you tomorrow. He did not say that. No, I found out, and he confirmed.
God damn it, Roy.
In their defense, though, Nick, you basically said it all. That was how it was implied when you said it.
Alright, well, it was not. Then my apologies, because I did not mean to imply it that way.
There you go. There's Cole.
Okay, I'm satisfied. I can leave now.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think it'd be a good idea
Holes.
to camp here until nighttime before we proceed. You guys agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the tent, as you get closer to the tent, you see 2 children shivering,
Kill them.
crying.
No witnesses.
So
Enough
I'm
of-
just going to
enough of-
take a walk to go see the ox. Okay? Yeah,
Is Brulin, since I'm the one that suggested this, right? Is Brulin the first one to see them?
It was Nataki.
Oh, Lord.
Oh God, no.
I'm going to take the new dagger, and I'm going to slit their throats.
Oh, good lord.
As you hold the quote-unquote dagger,
We are not the
You
good
feel-
guys in this.
a sting in your hand.
Round two.
You take 10 poison damage.
Son of a bitch.
And as you touch it,
Son of a bitch. Targeting.
a slime comes out.
Stop picking stuff up.
This time the slime looks a little bit bigger and thicker. Time for initiative.
Can we, before you do that, can you move us up closer to the tent and add the children?
I can add some children, sure.
Thanks. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made
Now,
last
this was
time.
kind of happening while you guys were also putting coal on the spit.
Yep, I
on
figured.
the campfire. You see it there? There it is. Yep.
Can we roll a new
I'm
initiative?
trying to roll initiative and
Yep.
it's not working.
Yeah, you got to kill it. Combat and then we do it. Thank you. I appreciate you, Roy. I ain't gonna touch anything or move anything until you ask for the initiative. There it is.
Hell yeah, brother. Where's
Chad?
that .16 fucking roll coming from?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Don't worry about it. They'll go with it. I think it's probably built in to like prevent ties.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Which is
I'm going
probably a
first.
good
Yeah.
thing.
First, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did the modifier thing, right? Based on your dex modifier stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
We fight the black slime, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, totally just the black slime.
Not the kids as well.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm gonna throw a child in that water.
All right.
If they survive that long, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Mr. Birdman, who's being cooked right now, was paid almost 2,000 fucking gold to come, or was going to be paid 2,000 something gold for our heads. So we're gonna go pay a visit to that uncle too, eventually.
The uncle is long gone.
Find him. Sounds like he's got $2,000. I like $2,000.
God damn it, Nick. He keeps saying it's a dagger. It's not a dagger, it's a fucking tooth.
22 hit.
Fang. It hits.
Look at you actually using your goddamn rapier.
Wow. 2 damage.
What do you choose, by the way, for your hex? What ability?
That he has that he gets minus on for the saving throws or what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I'm just gonna go for fucking wisdom again. I don't know.
Okay. Yep. Wisdom.
Never a bad choice. Out of character, Chad. For when you debuff like stats like that.
Yeah.
Pay attention to like what the character is and like how it attacks. Obviously, you're first, so you don't get seed attack. But if it's a physical attacker, it's almost always best to use strength.
Mhm.
If it's something else,
That's bullshit.
What?
Until the spell ends. Okay, wait 1 second. You deal extra damage, but also choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Made with. So if it's strength, it doesn't matter. It's based on what you guys use on him, right? Or it. If you use a spell that needs a wisdom saving throw, and he chooses wisdom, I have disadvantage on that saving throw.
Correct.
Yeah, so
Does hex not
what
also
you said was wrong.
okay.
One sec, real quick. First of all, from the hex, I get to do a 1d6 necrotic damage on hit.
Extra damage, yeah.
So I'll do that real quick. And also Nataki and I are standing on both sides. So does it also count as flanking?
It does, but you already hit him, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Just making
Is
sure.
your rapier is slashing, right?
My rapier, my rape.
Rapier would be stabbing.
Is piercing.
Piercing? Okay.
Yeah. But what I was trying to say is like, Roy's right. It only helps us against the enemy's save rolls. So pay attention to what like kind of spells we all cast. And whatever, so if we're doing a lot of like dex save casting, you would hamper his dex. If we're doing a bunch of fucking wisdom saves, you would hamper that. Yeah.
I think
Gotcha.
wisdom and dex is the one we use the most.
Yeah, wisdom and dex for sure. Yeah,
Cool,
kick his ass.
All right. So yeah, I'll kick as much as I can. So my rapier damage plus the bonus damage. That's my action done. Bonus action done. I'm done, boys. You guys got it from here, man.
Berlin's gonna use ice knife.
It's not your turn.
Berlin's gonna wait to use ice knife.
Nataki. What are you doing? So this thing came out of your fucking hands again. And while you were holding the fang, it's not a dagger, it's a fang. Yes, I know you keep saying it's a dagger, but
Can I take the fang and stab it with the fang?
you can try.
Why do I feel that's a bad idea?
I think it's a bad idea too.
It's just gonna power it up.
Or
Wait, why
spot
can I
another
not
one.
find this thing to use it?
Because it's just an item.
Yeah, I just saw it in my inventory. I can't find it.
I mean,
How would I? Yeah, I'll say it now. How would I use? How would I roll this for? Can I
You
just
wanna-
roll a regular dagger attack or something for that?
No, you wanted to stab it in him. Just roll a strength or something.
No, just click the item. It should pop it up, right?
It's not. It doesn't.
Yeah,
have
but it's just an item.
It's just an item.
It's not a weapon.
So it's an improvised weapon.
Okay, so improvise.
So just roll a d20 to see if it hits or whatever.
18.
You stab the dagger. I will just call it a dagger now because you're using it as a dagger. Into the slimy puddle thing, ooze, whatever it is, right? And as you do that, it kind of absorbs your hand as well. And you feel a very strong pull.
Mommy?
The fang is kind of is getting sucked out of your hand.
Lucky baby.
And your hand is now stuck in the slimy thing. Dagger loose. Fang. Fucking Nick, I keep calling it dagger now. Fang is now loose in its... Well, I can't say stomach, but you know, it's now
Inside of it.
separated from your hand and you're still stuck in this slimy thing.
Okay. Roy just hates me.
hates me. I'd say you still have a bonus action.
Second one.
I don't hate you.
Probably pretty smart. Well, considering I already said what I was gonna do, it's not too wild that Bulin is gonna go ahead and clean up the mess made. You know.
Mm-hmm. Did you apply the second wind, by the way? Sorry to interrupt, but did you add it to your life? Oh, you did. Okay. Ice knife.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want to do ice knife? Okay.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Are you afraid?
Explodes.
I'm not afraid.
It'll hit here. Here.
Oh, I thought you were hitting the slime thing.
Here. Oh no!
No, he's just going for the kids, man.
No.
I was like, wait, are you sure?
Brulin is cleaning up his mess. Well, the original hit doesn't hit, but they both need to do a dex saving throw.
Yep. $17 and $13.
What was my dex save? 15.
Did you? Oh,
They-
so there.
They fail.
They do. Normal attack. They both take 4 damage.
Fuck is man.
Oh wait. That's wrong.
Yeah, you did the wrong one. It's supposed
Yep,
to be
I did the wrong one.
36.
They both
Oh,
take
that's for the initial. 7.
7 damage. How are the kids looking?
They're not dead yet, but
They're full of
They're not
holes.
so they're not doing great.
I'm gonna look at them both and be like, "You're gonna see your parents soon." And just a nasty grin is like on Berlin's face, completely ignoring the other slime thing.
We really,
Well, I
we really are not the good guys in this, huh?
What made you think that?
I rolled a because I didn't add them to the initiative thing. I rolled a d20 just now to see where they would end up if they were. And sorry to do it in your turn, Dylan. I just thought they were very low on the initiative score, but I didn't even add them. I rolled this just now, 24 seconds ago.
That's great. They can join the initiative after this round.
To your ice knife, they start screaming and they do try and get away with their limited kind of small legs.
Yep.
And they just shout and scream, and you see them bloodied. And
Berlin's gonna be like, "Don't let them escape again! You see what them living has brought to us before."
Y'all should have killed him the first time.
I agree.
I'm gonna look at the other people's like, do I need to try and handle that or?
Yes.
Okay.
Child murderer.
End of the day, it's just more meat. Just saying.
By the way, you know what's very funny to me now in hindsight? You guys didn't even care to ask how that kid died.
Nope.
Nah.
I did think about it out of character. I did think to ask, but we went into combat so fast. I was like, well, it doesn't matter.
Well, this is unfortunate.
You used the dash action?
No, it was only 30 feet.
How is that 30 feet? What the? Oh, yeah, that's 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks so far away, you know?
Kalubra just pops out of nowhere in front of the children. This hunk of fucking armor and fucking rage. Where you going, kids?
Hello, children. I'm just gonna spear one with my trident.
Before you do that, you have that little tentacle thing. Don't forget. That's 10 HP that you could have.
Tentacle thing.
Metagaming.
I've seen him do it.
Metagaming.
I've seen him do it.
Metagaming.
Also,
Judge.
my temporary hit points don't stack. It just refills.
Oh.
It would be cool if it stacked, but it does
I only
not.
said that because I thought it'd be funny and evil.
Eventually, I'll be getting like a lot of temporary hit points because it's based off my warlock class. But for right now, it's just 5.
Yeah, you guys need to level up first, though.
Yeah. Which one's looking worse for wear?
They're both the same. Looking the same, pretty much.
Which one seems younger?
The top one.
Top one?
Dylan, pick one up and throw it at the other one.
I'm just gonna look at the younger one as like, I'll kill you first so you don't have to witness this. And then I'm gonna stab them through the chest with my trident.
Jesus Christ. I swear if you'd miss now, I'm gonna laugh, though.
Oh god.
brother.
Does that hit them?
You try and stab this kid, and somehow he managed to evade your attack.
Did you get an 8?
And you hit his brother.
That's a low.
God damn, these two kids might be the goddamn
Poor Andrew, man.
characters.
Poor Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, what's called Andrew, remember?
Yeah. These kids might be the main characters, man.
Well, I mean, they gotta get past me anyways. So, anyways.
No, I mean, they might do that if you're only rolling 8s.
Maybe.
And then another one on the opportunity attack rolls in that one. Lehman. Opportunity attack. 1 second.
Lehman's not having it either. He's like, no witnesses.
I fully intend on incinerating them when they die as well.
We are all about. We are completely ignoring the fucking black slime monster.
And 9 misses.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Cool. Right.
By the way, Cole's character showed me the wanted poster for us. Do I still have that?
He did give it to you. Holy shit, Lehman!
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He handed it to him.
Sure.
God damn it.
Night.
They really are the main characters. Holy shit.
It misses.
God does not want them dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel this from the fucking sun god, but
What the fuck? 13.
Hits.
Two.
6 damage.
Sorry.
How do you want to do it?
Just rip his head off.
Christ.
So you rip his head off, and the little sister
Can I fry it at the
is
same
just
time?
screaming.
she's just screaming and in agony.
I apologize. I tried to get rid of you first.
All you hear is screaming, kind of like how it goes in Nick's house with Freya screaming and shouting. Now you guys can all kind of remember.
It's just petrifying fear in this girl's voice. Yeah.
He's got 8-person in full plate armor and an 8-foot Goliath, just hovering over her.
Yeah, but you've got an 8-foot Goliath just turned his hand.
You know, you ever stop and think maybe we're the baddies?
Nah, not at all. Impossible.
Holy.
I need to summon a different god.
I was really hoping that the ice knife would just snuff him out and we didn't have to fucking do such brutal actions to these poor children. Holy shit.
Oh, I could have used my blessing thing.
I just watched fucking Wolverine just put his claws into the kid's throat and rip up. Holy shit.
Just ripped a child apart.
Hey man, I'm in full rage mode. Okay.
Yeah.
All he sees is enemies.
Let's see, what does he do?
At this point, even the slime's taking it back. Like, holy shit, guys. What the fuck?
I thought y'all were the good guys.
No, you fucked wrong.
We're just guys.
He will attack Nataki.
That does make sense canonically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Some might still say target.
for sure. A 11 misses.
Does not hit.
This thing
Cat.
should have slapped us with wet noodles.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look at it and
Alright.
ask it if it was hungry. Like, just ask if it's hungry. Like the voice in my head. Like, are you hungry?
I mean, it's eating your hand, so maybe.
But like, I'm gonna ask you, like, are you hungry? Like, you know, trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, Chad's stabbing it while you do that.
This
Wait,
thing,
it's gotta have some sort of sentience, right?
20 hit.
this thing reminds me of the black like goo goats from Overlord.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits. As you hit him, you take 2 acid damage.
Bruh.
It's now, you know, there's a fancy fang in him. Also, before you, well, the damage is good. It will do the 4, but you see your weapon as you touch it kind of corrode away.
Bruh.
Your weapon now has a permanent 1 penalty damage to its rolls. -1.
Bro, what the fuck is this shit, man?
It's acid, bro. He said that like 10 minutes ago.
Does that mean someone's hand is being eaten?
Any weapons or armor not protected by
Oh,
magic.
that's true. That's true.
I added the -1 to your rapier, so it will take 3 damage.
It's acid and not the good
sorry.
kind. The good kind.
Piercing was 9, so that's 8 plus the 4, so it's 12 damage. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's fucking gay.
13. Right.
Fuck that shit.
No, it's 12 because his dagger or his rapier got the -1.
Oh yeah.
Are you walking that way?
Yep.
I will get an opportunity attack. You see the slime reach out to you, try and hit you as you walk away. Ooh. 24 to hit.
Yep.
For I need to read something real quick. Okay. For 5 bludgeoning damage.
Here.
And 6 acid damage.
Bruh.
On top of that, non-magical armor that you wear will get -1 AC. So that's probably your breastplate, right? Yep. So your breastplate will give you 1 less AC from now on. And that stacks.
Is that repairable?
I don't know.
Because like if it's taking just damage from acid, it should be able to be fixed by like mending.
It takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty.
Is that a D&D Beyond? Like, is that 5e? Or is that a homebrew?
This is not homebrew.
Okay. So okay.
And even if it was homebrew, then it's ruled that way.
Well, sure, but after the fight, we can talk more about that. It's like mending, fully fixes items, and if that's something we'll discuss afterwards. I don't want to slow down the fight. Just to talk about it.
Then don't bring it up.
I brought it up because I was curious. My bad. My bad, pimp. My bad.
Ingay.
Is Notaki here?
Yeah, they were talking. I was waiting for them to get done talking.
Oh.
As I said, I'm gonna ask it if it's hungry, right?
It doesn't move or do anything based on your question.
I'm going to say if you are hungry, you can go eat those two kids. And wait for a response.
It still doesn't move.
Okay.
What the fuck? I should just put kids in every single mission now.
Well, no, I'm trying to roleplay off. Okay. Just don't worry about it.
Damn. Even the internet says you can't upcast cantrips. Unfortunate.
Alright, 23 hit.
23 hits. And that's what kind of damage is that?
I think slashing.
Slashing. Is it slashing?
Honestly, the upcasted version of mending would probably just be lesser restoration.
Yeah, I was looking into it, and I actually wasn't looking into it for that. I was looking for something else.
Slashing damage. Okay.
No.
It takes 7. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 damage. And then I'm gonna activate Giant Smite.
One second. As you
Oh,
I
sorry.
said 1 second. It's fine. As you try and slash this thing and damage it, you see that your sword just kind of gets through him and it doesn't affect him at all. After you slash him, you see the thing multiply.
God fucking damn it.
Splitting off kind of sort of thing.
This thing's like a slime from Minecraft.
Now, no, I don't. You guys will probably see this when I change the thing HP, because it's gonna be like, wait, I'll do this off screen actually, real quick. 1 second. Otherwise, you see the HP. You know what I mean?
Quickly follow him.
Yep. And this. And now I never done this kind of thing before, but do we roll initiative for the new one, or do you want to have it go on the same turn?
My question is, does that splitting get an opportunity attack if I move?
Of course, it's just a second thing. Second creature.
I say roll initiative for it.
Yeah.
Initiative has been rolled. They have the same fucking initiative.
Jesus.
Exactly the same. Right here, yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna show you, otherwise you see names and stuff. But it is the exact fucking same fucking role. Holy shit, that's wild. It was Nataki's turn though, so.
Yep. Yep. So my hands are just kind of stuck in them right now, or is the sword just stuck in them? One hand and the sword, I assume.
No, just one hand, and your sword is like kind of cut through him, kind of thing. And then he split, and your sword get out. And
Okay, so
I would say your arm would probably actually, because he's splitting, it's getting smaller, kind of. Well, comes. Yeah, I think your arm would be out as well. And you did Giant's Might, right?
Yes. Yes.
And that is, what kind of damage is that?
It just applies to the weapon, I believe. Just for bonus damage.
What if you take with a weapon, so you can deal an extra one? So yeah, it doesn't do any damage. Okay.
I've got a question. I'm not trying to like metagame. This is just a legitimate question I have. But since it was one thing and we did damage to it, did the damage we do to the big thing, does that get applied to the one that split off, or is that like a brand new entity?
Do I reveal the DM secrets? Or the monster secrets? That's for you to find out, I guess.
Yeah, I had that thought pop in my head, and I was just genuinely curious.
I mean, if I tell you that, then you kind of know, how to kill it easier, maybe. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I'll mark the question after we kill it.
And I'll be honest, I do retcon a few things here and there because I don't want to put too strong of a creature on the field for you guys. But yeah, then certain things happen with roleplay, and then I'm like, oh, makes sense. I'll tell you afterwards.
Rulin is
Actually, no, I will not.
Rulin is going to look at the battlefield. Look at the two slimes and the child, and just simply say, "Sleep now." And he's gonna magic missile all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Bing, bing, bing. It's 4 to the, or 5 to the fucking one right below me.
I didn't see that animation. Dude.
I know.
It worked earlier. What the fuck?
That's 2 to the one next to Nataki. And it disappeared for no reason. That is 5 to the child.
The child, while she's screaming, holding her hands on her head, and trying to close her eyes, and kind of twirling in place, gets hit by a magic missile.
She never sees light again.
And she dies. Right next to her brother, Andrew.
Goodbye. Good night, sweet Lila. You are dead.
Clip that.
And I am going to take the risk on the opportunity attack and move this way. Why did you die?
Huh? It's still a turn.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure? Yeah, well, okay. The thing wouldn't open. Opportunity attack. 17 to hit.
It hits. It hits.
For 9 bludgeoning damage.
God damn. God damn.
2 acid damage.
11 damage. 11 damage. Right? Right?
Yeah. But maybe you have like immunities and stuff, so
No,
that's why
I
try
sure
and
don't. I sure don't.
get myself to say that stuff more often.
Is it my turn now? Is it my turn now?
Not yet.
It is. It is.
Well, it is your turn, but still, Hez, do you have any armor that's not magical?
I have armor that is magical. That is magical.
And nothing happens to it.
Correct. Correct. That's why I said it is. It's his turn. It's his turn.
Why is it asking to roll?
Yeah, what the hell?
concentration?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, I think it was from the fairy fire still, from the thing.
Oh, yeah, you can just kill that. Yeah, you can just kill that.
Oh yeah, it was from fairy fire. It actually says so in your sheet. Okay, Kluber, now you can do your thing. While the kids are dead in front of you, what do you want to do?
Just kind of look down. Like, well, they're dead. Well, and kind of walk this way. Walk this way.
Just doesn't care at all.
Wait.
If I could turn back time. Yeah, where's Gandalf when you need him? Can reroll everything and then next week we'll fight Cole again.
I would like to throw one of my oil flasks at this one. This one.
Sure.
What would that be? Just straight strength? Straight strength?
For the hit, you mean?
Yeah, like what would I use to roll to hit it?
I think this case is large enough to just kind of hit it.
So it just works. It just works.
Mm-hmm.
So is it covered in oil? Covered in oil?
It is. You see the oil kind of dripping off of its body, like the oil is now kind of on the floor below it.
Okay, I'm just gonna shout out to somebody. Somebody hit it with fire. Hit it with fire.
Fire.
I want to see if this goo burns. And that ends my turn. Because the throwing the thing takes an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That ends my turn.
And that's on the left one, just to make sure. Right?
Yeah.
I ain't getting close to the fucking dick. 17.
What are you hitting?
The one next to the attack. I have targeted it.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting you have a fucking short bow, man. Wait, what? What is he doing from there?
I've seen this guy hack your people's armors, so I'm shooting this fucker at range.
The barbarian being the smartest out of all of them. Holy shit. It hits.
Eight damage.
8 damage. Yep. Well, the thing on the left is going to attack my favorite person to attack. Uh, 12 misses. The other slime, or ooze thing, whatever. I'll just call it slime. It's easier, right?
Right.
I will roll for this actually. If it will go for any of you. So 5, I'll roll a d10. So I was going from left to right, like clockwise, which makes sense, right? Like that's a normal thing to do, kind of. So Nick would be 3 and 4, and
God damn it! God damn it!
Nick, I promise I'm not targeting. He's not even here. Oh well.
I am here.
He's just defeated. He's just like defeated. Been targeted so many times that I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Sorry, man. 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
What the fuck? Who fucking come on his face? Fucking bullshit is that?
For 9 bludgeoning damage and 2 acid damage.
That ejaculation hit you so hard it fucking made you look the other way.
So again, it was 2 acid damage and 9 bludgeoning.
2 health from 13. So it's 11 health total. I'd only have 2 left.
Wait, you took 9 and 4. Why did you take 4?
No, 9 and 2 is 11.
You took 4 though, according to the damage log.
What?
Yeah, you did. You probably didn't.
I typed it in wrong. The first time, so I fixed it. If that makes sense.
I fixed it for you. Chad.
That is me.
What do you want to do? Ooh, that's
a sexy roll.
Almost 20 though. Come on, man. We've been not a lot of crits today. For the top one or the bottom one?
Bottom one.
Roger.
Plus
X, yep.
Yep. Oops. As you hit the bottom one, you see it somewhat shrinking in size as it's getting like weaker.
So it's getting smaller and weaker.
Nataki. My best friend. By the way, Mr. Nataki, have you thought about your new skill things at all?
I have not thought about it during this fight at all, no.
God damn it. God, I don't even know why I have the potion I have. I probably should have gave that away.
It's not even letting me use my fucking healing potion.
Hey, you gotta do it. Just do it the fucking manual way.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. So just roll 2d4, and then you could actually in the chat down there, you could have just done +2, but that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Yeah. I probably should have gave away this potion I got off that fucking body. I don't even have enough fucking hit points for it to like give me the full effect.
Well, what potion?
Wait, I'm gonna swing my great sword at this one. At the smaller
Wait,
one.
at
the smaller one.
Why did you? Oh, yeah, you're good. My bad. You're good. So you slice that thing, the smaller one. You notice your sword going through the liquid of the thing, and it just reforms itself.
What the hell? What the hell?
Also,
Since Brulin is next, can he speak? Can he speak?
let me. Were you interrupting me again?
Sorry.
Your greatsword is not magical, is it?
This one is not. No, I have two great swords. Neither one of them are magical.
The greatsword you have on right now will get -1 on their damage roll. Because it's getting corroded.
Okay.
And yes, I might have forgot that the last time, so you're lucky.
Do I need to roll damage now? Or is it not hitting?
You can roll damage if you want.
$11 damage.
Don't forget your giant's fine.
You see, it doesn't affect the creature.
Does Giant Smite though? Says it's magical.
Giant Smite adds it on top of the attack skill, right?
Yeah, it's just
As a bonus action, you magically gain the following benefits. Reason I ask-
your attacks with a weapon or strike can deal. That's why I hate this spell. No, I mean I've never seen it before, but why doesn't it say once of each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6 whatever damage? Why doesn't it add anything there?
The important part is that it says you magically gain it. So it's magic damage. It just doesn't specify
Yeah,
the
but
type of
magic.
magic. Yeah,
Exactly, which will make it seem it just adds extra damage to your slash.
maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe
No,
if
that's what I mean.
if his attack doesn't do anything. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
So yeah, that's why. And now, because there are some new people, Nick's also still kind of new. There are some things called immunities in games.
Yeah.
On creatures, and you should have figured it out the first time, probably when you tried to hit it and didn't do any damage. But
Well, Brulin's still gonna yell out to you, be like, "Stop fucking hitting it with your sword, stupid! It's not working. You hit it the first time, and now there's two of them.
I don't have an object.
Yes, you do. Punch him. Your other hand's already in the damn thing. Might as well just punch it with the other one.
Meanwhile, he has hand axes, he has a dagger, he has a sling.
Why don't you try stabbing it with the sword?
That's how it works.
Okay.
Brulin is fucking irritated by the orc again, and it's gonna come down here. Watch this. And he's gonna cast green flame blade on his staff. And he's gonna smack the fucking slime. That is now flanked. Can I target, please? Thanks. +2. Does a 10 hit?
10 hits.
Cool. It is bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Green flame blade on top.
Yeah, the one on top.
The green flame blade on top for the damage as well. You need to roll that.
That hits the. It's just 5. It's 5 damage on the one below.
Wait, what? Oh, it's flat. Yeah.
And then
Well, it's not flat. It's not flat.
fire.
It's not flat. It's my charisma modifier. And yeah,
Okay.
it's
so
5 and it's fire damage on the one below.
It ignites the oil.
It should technically, yeah. You want to run that? Do you want to roll that damage?
You see that the bottom one that is covered in oil. He will get damaged by the green fire blade. You see that beam jump over. And as soon as that happens, the oil starts burning, creating a quick burst. Oh, flame.
I knew you were gonna do that.
You see the slime kind of dissolve in that flame, in that fire, and it starts getting bigger. As that happens, you hear a loud screech, all of you, sounding like a spider dying. And a close, and a, sure,
I got you.
And a small kind of explosion, black purpley explosion happens inside the fire that you can all see. And the slime is dead.
This thing
Like
really
that,
is
orc.
symbiote.
The fire is still kind of there, you know, there's oil and stuff. And, yeah.
Okay. And for my bonus action, I'm just gonna.
Uh-huh.
That's two. Yeah. I forgot it doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah, I need to look into that.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Kalubra.
Okay, and so you said the fire is still there?
It's just like sizzling mostly. It's not a huge fire anymore. It's just like, I mean, it's covering the area, but it's like small as in hive kind of thing.
Oh, do you think I would be able to throw my oil flash through the fire at the creature? And like ignite
You
it?
can try.
Okay, I would like to
I
do
will
that.
I will let you roll a d20 for this though.
Okay. Come on,
please
luck.
roll a 1. This is interesting. Why does it have to be right in the middle?
I can roll another one.
Sure. Let's see if it's gonna impact anything. All right, you managed to roll, like, throw it right on top of the other slime. Same thing happens. It kind of goes off of him, and then it doesn't really have a gender. And then it's on the floor and on the bedroll and stuff as well.
Did I not manage to ignite it with the other fire?
I think
You did forget to take the lid off the oil. In Roy's defense.
True. I just always assume I do it. But
I would
realize
say
gotta say that.
I would say by that slime dissolving also kind of in that fire, it made it small enough that it didn't really reach the other slime.
Alright.
But he is full of, it's oily there.
He is oil now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he looks like oil anyway.
That ends my turn.
Yep, Lehman.
Anybody got like a torch to light this thing on fire?
I mean,
Lehman.
Lehman.
Hang on, I did sort of say
Oh,
We can barely hear you.
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
That's you fucking problem.
Nah.
Yes, it is me problem exactly.
I'm
Need to hear you.
gonna use my torch.
Uh-huh. Do I want a D20 for this as well? Probably.
It would be an
I gave you the
improvised
first one
range.
for free.
Improvised range weapon.
Just roll a D20, it's fine.
Why have I got this big fucking 25-foot fucking radius.
On hit, the target takes 1 fire damage. 1 fire damage. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'm glad that it actually puts it in there.
I mean, yeah, would that not technically ignite it? Because he's taking fire damage.
It could, yeah. If you hit him. Yeah. If you hit him. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, that's just for the light.
That was what I was like. Right, so
fine.
what am I doing? Sorry.
D20.
Just roll D20. Although the weapon says only melee, but you know. No.
I can improvise. That's, you know?
Just let's see where he.
Roll another one.
D10 or 10.
Sure, roll. Nah, you're fine. There's no fire in between you and the thing, so you managed to hit the thing, the torch on it.
And it takes 1 fire damage plus.
And it takes 1 fire damage. And this guy dissolves in the fire. Let me do it properly, guys. There we go.
So fire is this thing's natural enemy.
That's maybe not. No,
I mean,
not necessarily.
we can assume from what we've observed, the fire is good against whatever the fuck that thing is.
Nataki,
Now-
don't pick anything else up.
Like what?
I'm gonna do Druidcraft, and I'm going to ask that Kalumbra helps with prestidigitation
Try and
to put out the fires.
I mean, there's water right over there. Anybody get like a bucket?
I do have a pot. We'll try this first.
Okay.
You instantly make a flower blossom. You create a harmless sensory effect.
You instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. And you said that the slime already made it go down pretty low, so I figured it was pretty close.
I mean, the longer it burns, the smaller it gets, right? The oil get
That, and it's a cantrip, so if it doesn't work the first time, I'll cast it again.
Yeah, so I assume you guys also use the water and stuff, and then just take the fires are extinguished, as they say.
Now, the big question, the most important question of the entire session. Can I roll a d20? With a 15 DC?
What?
Just yes or no, Roy.
For what?
It's RP, so it's nothing bad. Can I roll a d20 with a 15 DC?
I can't say yes or no because I don't know what you want to roll.
I need you to trust me.
Then no.
Well then, all right. Well, there goes all that RP. Trust me, it's nothing bad. It's just funny.
I don't know what you want to do. Just do it.
I'm doing it. Yeah. DC 15. I have bad news, everybody. The chicken is burned.
Dang it.
Oh no!
None of us were rotating the goddamn.
All right, somebody put the kids' bodies on there.
You know I am Faye, but even I have some. I got some frog legs.
I specifically stated earlier on I wanted to.
You wanted to what?
It's not.
Well,
it's not bad.
Yeah, it's incinerated now.
No, the kids.
Oh. I'll look away if you want me to.
There is nothing left for anyone to identify. Come back later.
That we saw what that wizard did with the fucking blood, so I'm not against it. Not against it. I won't lie.
Char the stain, char the bodies down to bones, and then throw the bones into the water.
Yeah, I want to pick.
Yeah, Merlin agrees.
That.
Damn shame about the bird. That could have been tasty. Guess we'll just eat fucking rations.
I was gonna make it taste like meat.
I might have actually eaten some if you had.
Where is Chad?
I mean,
Oh, he's dead.
it
You
might
what?
be.
You
It's
what?
burnt, so the texture might be messed up. But I can make it taste like something else, so the burnt taste isn't there.
I mean, to be honest, we could just scrape off the burnt. Like burning just it only goes down so far into the meat. So like there probably is still some usable meat.
It was a really big person. Chicken.
Oh my god, that child.
If you can make mine taste even like me and juicy steak, I'll be very happy.
Are we eating children now?
No, the chicken.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to, you sure can. We have two of them right here. Fresh.
Joke's on you. The kids were poisoned. You get 10. You get 5 exhaustion.
I'm resistant to that. It's fine.
The funny thing is, there's multiple of us here that aren't even humans, so it wouldn't even be that weird.
It's not even cannibalism.
I'm a fae, he's an elf.
It's not illegal. It's just frowned upon.
Now,
I
You
need to
guys-
ask the important question.
oh god.
Let me loot that body, loot that body. They're just sitting there, right? Loot that body.
Who?
What do the children got on them?
The children. If only a trinket or so
Sweet. Let me have it.
from their parents.
Yep. Let me have it.
Just add it to yourself in your inventory like a trinket.
Okay.
No weight.
No weight, no value. It's just pure fucking remembering.
I'm gonna walk up to Brulin and show him the wanted papers that the bird guy showed me.
Can we frame that?
Pretty sure we've got some kind of infamy. You think this will affect us when we try and go to Baldur's Gate?
We have this coin.
True.
Somebody tells you that coin will trump that, make that bit apart.
Most likely. And then I can also disguise us if we really want to.
Why is the child screaming?
I don't know.
I don't know, I ain't gonna lie, I've got clue. So that I could just about hear him.
I am back. Sorry.
Didn't even realise you'd gone.
I'm gonna walk up to the burnt chicken and make it taste like mead.
Who is gonna eat the burnt chicken?
I think all of us plan to.
I'm going to scrape off the burnt parts and eat the meat that's underneath.
I'm a little bit concerned by Roy asking that question.
Didn't change what I said.
Nope.
How much GP is this trinket worth? Or is it silver, bronze, anything? Roy.
What?
How much is this trinket from the dead children worth?
0.
0 what?
0. Just nothing.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted it to be. I'm going to go ahead and set up my
So everyone is taking a bite from the chicken, yeah?
Nope.
I know, no take backsies. You said it. You wanted to take a bite.
I said I was gonna scrape some of the burnt part off. I didn't say I was gonna eat it.
Give me an accent, Chad, if you're gonna eat some burnt meat.
I'm gonna put it in my inventory.
I'm gonna pull
For later.
some my bag and eat my ration.
I want to eat some kids.
I shouldn't have said anything until the fucking end and be like, well, you, and you.
To be
you
fair,
are poisoned.
I never said I was gonna eat it. I did say I wanted to cook him. I wanted to cook him. I told him I was going to cook him. I was going to cook him.
I just told
when
him
he
as well.
died that I was going to cook him.
Kalubra's smart enough to not eat it when he sees everybody else actively back away from it.
But I would. It is burnt, unfortunately. That was like the D20 thing. If it was not burnt, if we surpassed that DC, I would have eaten it outright. But since it's burnt, I'm gonna scrape a bunch of the burnt off that I can and put it in my inventory.
I had no intention from the start of eating it. I made it great. Regardless of you making it taste like meat.
Get it? How rare do you think Eric Crocker of meat is?
Probably
Burnt?
quite rare. You could probably sell it.
Talking to Roy. I'm talking to Roy.
Sorry.
I would say the way how burned it is, it won't be rare at all.
Common it is.
Who wants burnt meat?
Well, I scraped it off.
Who the fuck wants? It's fully burned.
Oh, it's burnt through like charcoal?
It is. It's been sitting there for a while, you know. And,
There's only 3 fucking goddamn rounds. That's only fucking like 20 seconds.
You wanted to roll.
I did.
You failed.
All right, fair enough.
You got got punished.
Fine. I won't take any of the meat. It's gone. It's charcoal. Fine.
I mean, you can take burnt meat if you want.
I don't think I need to.
Okay, maybe that bear next time will just eat you alive. Then, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, I'm setting my 2-person tent, and I'm gonna invite Lehman to come sleep in my tent with me.
Ooh, snuggle buddies.
Yeah.
Can I be little spoon?
I'm a foot tall. But sure.
He has a big wood that you can hold.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
I'll start hearing some sounds like come and knocking on the tent.
I will bring back Cole.
All right,
And then he would actually play properly.
we are playing properly. What are you talking about?
No, he.
Oh, yeah, he did, and I feel like he truly underestimated us.
He said he had no chance.
I mean, he could have killed one of us at least.
Yeah, I wanted him to kill the fucking the
If I
henchman.
If I wasn't charming him like every other turn, he probably could have killed Nataki since he was down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
True.
He would have killed Nataki if he didn't use that fucking second wind.
Yeah.
True. But he didn't. So, everybody, we're making camp. We're going to sleep for 8 hours, wake up in the middle of the night, and continue our journey in the night.
I moved
Sounds like a
around
plan.
to the little area and just kind of leaned up.
So wait, we're doing a short rest or long rest?
It'd be a long. As long as everybody votes for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette before I go to sleep though first.
In game.
In game, yeah. I want to swip off.
Hell yeah.
Got some magical weed in there, you know what I'm saying?
Roy, you good with us camping at this campsite that you so graciously showed us?
I mean, I made that myself, and I'm just trying to fucking hide one of my things. So the player list on the bottom left is getting obnoxiously long.
I vote to take a long rest. I've got to do diaper change.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine
I
with
hear
that.
Chad offering a few quotes of the herbs, and I put my head out the tank.
There
Alright,
you go,
so everybody
brother.
votes for a long rest, so we're waiting for 8 hours, right?
Ruben, stop touching that.
Does anyone not have a tent? I've got 3 tents.
Alright, me and Braylon are snuggling up together. So we good.
I'll be right back.
Ironically, I do have my own.
Right. At this point we all voted yay, and we're just waiting for Roy to say yes.
Yes.
Not a new day. Not a new day.
Yes.
Here.
I'm gonna go make a drink while we're waiting on people to come back. And probably decide if we want to continue or not. Honestly.
I'm going to keep going. Personally.
Yeah. Do.
I'm back.
Oh.
It certainly seems like Schuster and them have done some of the fleets today.
What police?
I'm back.
He did a gate camp. He's now doing a Roman stabbers. All in enemy space. Not like a home gate camp. They yeeted a camp to gate in enemy space.
Nice.
I'm back.
Well, everyone can take a. You were doing a long rest
We are.
in the middle of the day,
Wake up at night to travel at night.
and after a long rest just done in town, I would say everyone gets a free 1 exhaustion from me.
Okay.
Yep. You woke up like 3 hours before this whole thing happened.
Oh yeah,
From a
huge
long
ass
rest.
fight. That's whatever.
It was 8 rounds. That's 40 seconds.
A long fight.
But you pretty much slept too long in this day, kind of thing, in 24 hours time. You wake up groggy as hell. You all probably know that feeling when you sleep and like 10 hours all of a sudden instead of 8 or 6 or 7 or 3 like Dylan. You feel fucked up, lost, confused. Welcome to exhaustion life.
You're just being a dick. But I appreciate you.
I'm gonna be more strict from now on because otherwise Cole tells me that I don't kill people anytime soon. No, I did this to my IRL group too. I warned them, don't sleep too much because yes, you will get your fucking things back, your spell slots and stuff, but it will wear you down if you sleep too much, which it does in real life as well, as I just said. Like, you all know that feeling when you oversleep by hours.
How long does this
I
last?
do. Exhaustion lasts until long rest, as it is written, pretty much. It will
So
remove
we
one
got an
exhaustion.
exhaustion for a long rest. So if we take another long rest, we can get rid of that exhaustion, or does it stack again?
It depends on, unless you like take a long rest when it's only like fucking 2 hours later. Yes.
By as written, yes, Nick. As written by Roy, no.
No, you do lose exhaustion if you do a long rest, but if you long rest twice in a day or twice in 24 hours, then it doesn't make sense.
A long rest doesn't have to be sleeping though. So keep that in mind.
If you don't sleep at all, then you don't get your shit back.
That's not true. By definition
you have to sleep 4 hours at least. Yes,
correct. So that's 4 hours.
but you went to sleep twice in less than 4 hours time. So yes, you will get an exhaustion.
I don't want to argue with you, bud. That's not what I was trying to do.
You're not gonna win this because it makes no sense to do 2 short rests in after one encounter. Well, 1.5 kind of, I guess, with the slime things. Just keep in mind, this is to balance out the thing where you also don't go to rest in someone's dungeon without maybe getting.
I don't think anybody's fighting you, Roy. It's fine.
I mean, you keep arguing. I don't know.
No, I said I was not trying to argue.
You are.
No, I said I'm not trying to argue. Now you're making me argue that I don't want to argue. So you're punching.
You argued earlier about that my ruling is not.
Yeah, I was just talking, man.
It's written.
I already applied it to my character.
I know.
Like,
I already applied it to the rest as well.
I was just talking.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that it's because I'm just giving you the reason why.
Sure.
Now, if you don't agree, you can tell me. But if I'm gonna do something about it, that's the second thing. It just doesn't make sense to do 2 long rests in 3 hours of daytime.
Hey, I don't agree with the targeting, but does it still happen? Yes.
Yep.
What does exhaustion do again?
You get disadvantage on ability checks for the first level. Second level, half your movement. Third level, disadvantage on attacks as well, I believe. 6 exhaustion, or 5 exhaustion, you're dead.
No, 6.
5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah. The new ones are much worse.
Yeah.
Like level 1 is -2 to all D20 tests, -5 to feet, -5 feet to speed. 2 is
that's
-4 to all D tests, D20 tests.
If you do everything exactly by rules and stuff, you can actually get exhaustion quite a bit. Because players don't think, I guess. But yeah, everyone still gets the low rest benefits at least, you know.
Yeah.
And no, it will not go away with a short rest, by the way, if you're wondering. So yeah, for future, you can decide obviously to take the exhaustion L. You know, to get the benefits
Out
of
of
the long
character.
rest.
Out of character. Right. Out of character. If we had spent 4 hours for the rest of the day, just being at camp, doing other activities, and then taking the 4 hour nap, that wouldn't make sense to have exhaustion. In this instance. But since all of us did say that we
But
were
then it
putting
wouldn't.
tents up and going to sleep, I agree with you.
Yeah, but then if you say we're doing tasks or things, then I can react to it and be like, "Oh, you
Sure.
something kind of comes out of the."
And that's what balances
I
that.
guess I can still do that.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is if you want to do a more realistic thing, then I'm countering your realistic thing with a realistic thing.
Let me recounter your realistic thing again, and then
counter.
because if we want to do it that way, then I can add another exhaustion to everyone who's wearing armor right now.
Oof. Facts.
Mhm. Yeah, you know.
Yep. I'm not disagreeing. You're right.
Because you didn't say you put the armor off.
It just in this case, most cases I agree with you in a lot of things that you do. We just had a big fight with a pretty strong character. It does make sense for all of us to fucking take a load off.
You can
after
take
that.
a short rest.
Yeah, maybe that's what we should have done. Maybe you're right. Yeah,
You didn't lose that much hit points. Well, some did, but you have lots of fucking healing potions that you will probably get another one of soon.
Okay,
Plus,
let's move on.
Most people don't have spells in this party that. Well, you have spells, but you get most of them back because you're a warlock. Everyone that's casting is pretty much a warlock in here, so.
I used most of my spells that were from Paladin.
Yeah, but you get spell slots back because you're a warlock.
Only the pack
With a
slots.
short- with a
Only the
short
pack
rest.
slots.
Yeah, but you get something back. That's what I mean. Like some.
You'd be right. Maybe we should have said short rest instead of long. You're probably right there.
And you could have done long rest if you spend the next fucking 4 or 5 hours doing other things that I can be like, hey, you guys gonna do that, then we'll do that next session, so we can maybe prep for that or do something. Or
I mean, we could just say fuck it and just live here permanently, and you know, screw the fucking kingdoms.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of but ifs.
And then a dragon picks you up and you get eaten.
And then I get the sweet darkness of nothing.
And then the sun god revives you as a lich.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, a lot of things could happen. And then I invite Cole back. And you fight him again. But this time he's not level 6, this time he's level 99.
99.
I vote Cole plays the Sun God next time.
No.
Yes.
Maybe yes. That we get the fucking long,
the full force of him.
the long sought after long rest we all want.
The Sun God doesn't have that much HP.
The extra long rest.
He only has like 800 HP. So.
Only. Okay.
And he doesn't have
we're all waking
legendary
up.
reactions.
We're
And
all waking up. We're all
he's not
groggy.
immune to all the damage. Yeah.
We're all waking up. We're all groggy.
And that's the end of the session.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. I do want to know now, because we're like doing a semi-open world potential kind of thing, right? Where the end goal is Baldur's Gate, but let me open the area map for you guys, even though you can open it yourself as well. But so you are, I would say, about not too far. I mean, there's not woods showing everywhere, but it's theater of mind a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so you get an idea of where you could go, for example, or kind of give an idea. But
Well, we gotta go.
what do you guys want to do?
We gotta do their side quests.
I still
Which
need to
one?
go to Candlekeep. But
Where the
we
fuck
need to
is
go to
that?
other people's.
Oh my god, that's
Baldur's
so
Gate.
fucking
Baldur's
far.
Gate.
Oh, Candlekeep is not Baldur's Gate.
It is.
No, look at the map.
It is a fortress on the south of Baldur's Gate.
Look at the
Yes.
map.
It is literally connected to Baldur's Gate.
Look at the map.
I am going off of Baldur. I am going off of D&D.
We're going off of the goddamn fucking map in front of us that we are put on.
It is a fortress to the south of Baldur's Gate.
It is a
Yes,
fortress to
exactly.
the south of Baldur's Gate. Look at the distance we traveled today. Look at the distance to Baldur's Gate from Candlekeep.
Yeah, it's about a day's ride.
Okay, that's probably pretty fair, actually.
Now I could change this map to a more realistic thing where you can do like, okay, this is, for example, I don't know, again.
No. This is what we're used to. Leave it alone. None of us are fucking like map people. We're not. We do not fucking make maps as a profession. We have a map that was made by somebody around this area, and we're doing our best with it.
This is the straight out of book map, by the way, Nick. So yes, Candlekeep is south, but not in Baldur's Gate. It's pretty far off still, actually.
I've got a crypt to get to.
I just want to get an idea. Like, if you don't know, then I'm just,
I imagine this is all of us.
We actually have to go to Baldur's Gate. I don't have to do it now.
You're not even looking at the map, are you?
I am. It's a long way away.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a. We can do this on the way to Baldur's Gate. No, that is out of the way of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's the same thing with my thing. That's why I was gonna wait until Baldur's Gate to actually.
What
bring
year is
up
that?
the character. Northeast of Baldur's Gate. I don't have an actual
it's like this area. I don't know if you can see my mouse.
Yeah, see. So about half the distance. About half the distance from Baldur's Gate to Candlekeep.
Yeah, and I figured once we get to Baldur's Gate, I could probably find some more contacts, get like a more accurate like area. But I was gonna wait for when we actually got to Baldur's Gate to do all that in character, and actually talk to y'all and maybe convince y'all to go. So
yeah. But as a party, what is the general? Yeah, obviously going to Baldur's Gate, but do you want to go through the woods? Want to go like north, west,
as
east,
a party, we have not even discussed any of this. All Brulin knows is that this fucking hot lady in the tower said, "I need you to go to Baldur's Gate to save me," and Brulin's wood went okay.
I feel like going along the main roads would be the best choice, because I don't think going through woods called the Woods of Sharp Teeth is a good idea.
We have a $2,500 gold bounty on our party.
We do.
That you know of.
We do know of, because we saw the.
There's a wanted poster.
Yeah, that's what I said. That you know of, because could be higher, could be more, could be.
Could we tell where that poster was made and like where it was posted based off of like any of the markings on it?
Yeah.
What county are we wanted in?
Exactly.
Ask Cole. I don't know. I didn't come up with that shit.
Well, you're the DM, so you better fucking figure this shit out. Because those are very good questions about us holding this poster in front of us. Who is paying out for our bounty?
You could tell that it's
And we go show up.
personally written for Birdman. And it wasn't posted anywhere. Like, there's no
this was an individual
markings as in
mercenary. This was not a citywide bounty.
This is probably a mercenary guild from another city.
That wouldn't make any sense. Timeline.
Right. You're right.
So it's not a public bounty, it's a bounty that was just given to Birdman
That's
explicitly
fucking
for us.
goddamn uncle that we should have killed.
And
Paid that man.
Money.
Paid that man.
Fucking unk.
Yeah, he said he was going to Greenest to search for remains, so he most likely ran into the mayor or something.
No, he
told
ran
him
in.
from there.
He ran into the goddamn uncle that we talked to.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the uncle said he was going to Greenest to look for remains. The uncle most likely ran into the mayor, who then was told of the events.
We
and
do
he
still
probably
retain our
saw-
memories.
Yeah, he probably sought us out after, or put a bounty on us after learning the information.
We do still retain our memories from before the time warp. We know about that kind of strong dude in Greenest. I love that Roy's being silent because he's just letting us write the fucking story.
We should have beat his ass.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just listening.
I know. You're letting us write the story. You're like, oh, wait, Hess said that. Blah, 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 blah.
So
that's how you play D&D.
I know.
So as of this moment, we're not wanted by a city. We're wanted by an individual who will most likely, after not receiving news of our capture, who will most likely send more people after us. But as of this moment, we should be safe to travel on main roads.
Do we want to say fuck that and
assumptions.
turn around back to the ruins of Greenest and just go kill him?
I mean, if he went all the way somewhere to be able to hire Birdman, he's probably not in Greenest anymore. Honestly, he might be waiting at Baldur's Gate for us. Since that's
I mean,
where
a party of
he's
adventurers
going.
might have gone to Greenest to stop the horde, and this might be someone from that party.
I mean, it's possible.
So, what? Are we saying that we don't go to Baldur's Gate at all?
No, I say we could go to Baldur's Gate. I don't imagine we'll get in too much trouble, and if we do, that Harper's coin will bail us out of pretty much anything.
Let's say, what's in this? What's in this for us? What happens if the fucking cultists take over? In reality, you're like, in reality, what do I give a shit about the fucking governments of these goddamn cities when the fucking people that help them, survive as best as they can, immediately puts out a bounty to hunt us down? Maybe I don't give a shit about these guys.
True.
Maybe, you know what, Columbra? You were part of the cult. You were part of the cult. Would they fucking do this to us?
They kind of rule by the whoever's strongest is right, so it kind of just depends.
We're pretty strong. We could just join the cult.
I think we should probably go back to Beardusk and explain to the higher ups that someone put a bounty on us, and it's obviously not, it's false.
Do you think that's
false advertising?
Mr. Ort? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Considering we just took out a really big camp for them, I think we have a little bit of leverage.
I think that if we go out there and say that we murdered some fucking some children. That they're going to honor that bounty, don't you think?
He'll never know.
They'll never know that we killed children.
But what if we just join the cult? We are strong. I bet you. I mean, we beat some of their top fucking lieutenants. They might just put us in charge of shit and fucking let us live. I just want to sell meat, and I guarantee the goddamn little dragon little things will love my meat.
Just like Emily.
Listen, man, you've been silent and you've been letting us write the story, so I'm writing the goddamn story.
Depending on how they even react to us, because we have taken out 2 of their high commands, and I betrayed them once before.
They don't know that. They're all dead.
But
True.
You just said the strongest rule, so we proved we're the strongest by taking out their strongest.
True.
And we already have your fucking uniform and my disguise as something that we could just recreate and just get into their cult.
We don't have to start with us being like the strongest. We could just join as recruits, and he puts his fingers up in the air as close. Like we could just join the cult, and then we decide if we want to take him down from the inside or not.
I mean, it could work.
Maybe we just like the cult, and maybe we just let them rule the land. Maybe the strongest wins. These humans fucking suck.
Embrace the bad guy.
These humans fucking suck, man. I've been around here for like 300 years. They've not gotten better.
This session was supposed to be punish them.
Well, brother, let this happen.
Cole, I hate you. I hate you, Cole.
This went from stopping the cult to becoming the cult.
Maybe we become the cult leaders. How about that?
I think you guys just need to get someone killed, so you actually be like, "Fuck, maybe."
We take on our one-shot characters as our companions.
You are like, you feel way too immortal right now.
No, we don't. That's the problem.
I am very aware of my mortality.
That is so true. And if our trusted compatriots that we were fighting for immediately turn on us because, oh my god, we had 600 gold that they couldn't fucking defend, fuck those guys. Maybe we are on the wrong side of history. Maybe we get on the right side of history.
The victors.
They have a dragon.
They
have at least one dragon. What the fuck do the humans have? Us?
Infinitely scaling players. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what happens? You fucking bite the fucking hand that feeds you. Well, sorry, bro.
I do have something to say about all this.
Okay. We're fully listening.
You guys wake up from a dream.
Fuck you. You can't take my fucking trope.
Oh, that was a good joke.
So wasn't a dream?
No.
Okay.
Would you?
Okay.
And out of character. Do you want to go off the rails, Roy?
You can try.
No, this is out of character. This is just me and you talking. Like legitimately.
Yeah.
Legitimately. Would you like to see what happens to the story if we just go off the rails?
As I said, you can try.
The reason I asked that is like with what's happened and gone on. My character honestly would be like, why am I fucking helping these humans? I'm not human. Why am I helping these humans when they're so ungrateful that I accidentally stole some pocket change?
And I accidentally killed 3 children and their parents.
They don't fucking know about the kids. There's no witnesses left.
Uh-huh.
My character's only goal.
What did y'all do with the
to-
kids' bodies first off? We need to do something with those so they don't get
We
found.
We're
burnt
burning them. We already said we're burning them.
Okay.
We've got rid of those. Don't worry about those.
Yeah, my character's only goal is to counteract the cult. So if he has to infiltrate to do it, then he's already done it before.
Well, the thing is, it's like at that point the party would be like, why kill the cult? He needs to be part of the cult. We can help take over, make a new fucking land.
Usurp it. Replace
We
their god.
could try to be in charge of it. My thing is, the way things have happened, the way things that have gone on, with knowing that gold doesn't mean all that much. The amount of gold we got from killing the fucking cult members from Greenest, it's like literal fucking like it's like $80. It's like $80. Like $80 to $100. USD. So like, if they're so mad that happened, that instead of being like, you guys aren't great, but you did help us fucking defeat the cult, They went, no, they killed the cult, but they're also evil. Fuck them. Well, you know, maybe we say fuck them. Maybe we say fuck them. Maybe we say fuck them. Maybe we say fuck them.
Let us raise this country to the ground.
I mean, the townsfolk would definitely look the other way if you would send the $80 to the PayPal that I just
Yeah, I bet they would, but you know what? We'll look the other fucking way if they send $160 to that PayPal. Thanks.
But it's my PayPal. What do you mean?
Saving their sorry asses.
It's my PayPal. I'm good with that.
You're gonna send $160 to yourself?
Yeah.
I'm okay. So out of character again. This is just past talking. Unfortunately, with what's happened and how things have turned out, I don't think my character would actually be too willing.
That's up to you to decide how do you play it.
Well, no, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm telling you, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And if you get punished for it, that's up to you. If you get rewarded for it, that's takes you.
Okay. Well, anyways, that's the normal fucking DM shit to say. Well, fair enough. But what I'm saying is for story, and like if you, Mr. Roy, want to go away more from the book because we have already done so much away from
the book. I haven't opened the book for 10 weeks. Like,
what I'm saying
it's already all custom.
Yeah. What I'm saying is just with the circumstances that's happened, and don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed all of the circumstances. Bringing Cole in, do that kind of stuff, the wacky shit that we've had to deal with, totally fine. But I don't think that this old ass fucking fairy, who's just a drunkard and does not really care about much, would want to help the fucking people that just sent such a strong fucking wizard to kill.
Then play that out in RP, which were party members and not me.
But we are. We're already doing that.
You're asking me out of character constantly. Like,
I'm just informing you about my mindset on the character.
And I told you do whatever the fuck you want. And I'll just play around it.
And the big thing was I was trying to make sure it wasn't going to make you upset.
Why would I? I can just...
You can just kill us all. Yeah, sure.
Throw more shit at you.
Yeah, that's true.
Start over. Ground zero.
You're not wrong, but it is building a story, and like a long campaign is like one of those you always remember that campaign kind of thing. I just didn't want to mess it up. That's why. You know what I mean?
You ready? If you wanted to do it like that, you and Nick mess it up and serve the session 3.
All right. Fair enough.
What's everybody else's opinion? I think we have mine and Brulin's kind of idea.
Chad.
What?
Motherfucker.
He hasn't been listening this whole time.
Motherfucker.
What?
I'm kind of good to go with just let chaos reign.
Burn it to the ground.
Nick, what do you think?
Ashes to ashes.
About joining the cult.
About everything.
I think Nick's character is the only one with actual ties to something in this place.
So does Brulin. He's co-owning a tavern.
That's just a commoner and a commoner.
That's not as strong ties as being like a noble knight.
And someone else here likes the wilds and stuff, but
I don't think it would be smart to join the cult.
No, I don't say we should join the cult.
He just wants to have chaos.
I mean, if we get rid of all of the cities, then that's just more area for the wilderness.
I mean, me personally, I ain't joining the cult because going off what my Frecky told me has happened to my own blood. I kind of have a big thing about wanting to absolutely destroy the cult. So,
but you could be convinced. You could
more
probably,
PvP.
You could probably be convinced to take over the cult.
as long as it was with the intention of by default then destroying it from the inside. Yes, from the inside. Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with
I'm just
that.
in it for the gold, boys. I'm just in it for the gold.
Usurp it, kill the leader, replace it, make it better.
So Nick is the only thing standing in our way.
Nick, can you make a new character for next level 6?
Listen, I don't need to make a new character. We'll convince him. But like the thing is, like Nick is the only Taki having his noble ties is the only thing that is preventing us from like, yeah, fuck the humans. Fuck them. But that's fair. That's fair, and that could be a whole RP element, which would be kind of neat.
Could be a whole storyline.
Yeah.
With quests and side quests and stuffs.
Whether we can't even get to a side quest. The moment we start moving, you throw coal at us.
That was planned for like 10 weeks. I told Cole, hey, listen, they did this and this. He's like, what the fuck did they do? I'm like, yep. And then I'm like, well, I had an idea to like bring you in the party and then you can backstab them. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'm like, okay.
But now you're gonna tell them like, not only did they cook your body, they finished off the children too.
I already said that to him. Like, if you die, they will kill the children. He's like, yep.
It's unfortunate. I didn't think about it until just now, but we probably should have kept them for slave trade. Honestly.
Put them to work in your tavern.
No. Sell them off. I don't want them. Weaklings.
Nasty thing.
Put some fucking collars on their ass. Sell them into the trade. You know.
Ball and chain them.
There's such room for a huge story here.
Oh yes.
And it all spawned off us trying to go off a book and went, nah.
Also, before we finish up, I want everyone to make their character level 4 for next week.
Nice.
Beautiful man. Beautiful man. We're gonna do it in D&D Beyond, right?
Oh yeah, I need to export. I will do it in a bit, so don't do it yet.
Okay. You beautiful man. That was the whole prayer, by the way. I was like,
Yeah, it's been a while.
basically 3 mini bosses. I was like, come on, Sun God, help us out.
No one complained so far though.
But I would get it. It's like a lot of our fucking shit we've had has been pretty limited.
Internally, I've been going, when the fuck are we?
I mean, it is a long-term campaign, as I said before we started all this. That was the goal.
Yeah.
So,
but in reality, like level 5 is like that first hurdle you hit that you do a long-term thing with.
Oh, did they remove the export option?
That's where you get your bonus cantrips and shit like that. For level 5, you are basically still a upgraded commoner.
I get my paladin subclass, so that's cool.
I'm going to be happy when I hit 5 because I get 2 attacks from those claws, but I then also get to attack twice.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Is like level 5 is that hurdle. It's like that. You finally graduated from the common folk into like
5. That will be a while.
A champion of the common folk, not a hero, or in our case, anti-hero.
We're slowly drifting more towards villain.
Yep, we are.
Of course, the Lehman thing doesn't update. God damn it.
No, I think anti-hero fits us well because we're doing heroic things with a villainous method.
What I'd like to do is
Yo, Roy.
Yo, whoa.
Those black little goose shits, right?
Hmm?
They they like make non-magical weapons and armor like goes to shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now when I do this level up, I get a pack boon. And I can take Pact of the Blade, and I can use my action to create a packed weapon in my empty hand. You can choose the form that this melee weapon takes each time you create it. You're proficient with it while you wield it, and this weapon counts as a magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Yeah,
Does that mean it?
That won't give you back the damage.
You'll have to get a new weapon.
No, Pact of the Blade, he can create a weapon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, it'd be a new weapon. It'd be magical, so that shit hurt it.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Roy is still trying to export our character sheets, so don't do the level upgrade yet.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, just hold off on it.
Let me undo that real fast. Sorry.
It should override it when he actually hits it to go.
I'm doing it, but I made a character to mess around with.
That's fair.
I undid it.
I was doing it. I made it the other day. I left it at level 4 and Rose like, you might want to change that. I will change that.
Just the whole communication between D&D Beyond and Foundry is rocky at best.
The only person I can't export is Lehman, for whatever reason.
What?
Probably because of all the fucking forms and stuff. The form of the beast, maybe. I don't know. Let me check. Go back to here. Actually, in the meantime, while you wait, you can maybe do a MVP vote.
Can we do two?
I vote Cole.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we do two? Can we do one? Because everyone's gonna vote for Cole. And then do one for the party as well. We just give him a fucking upgrade. Cool. Everybody who's voting for Cole, say aye. Aye.
Oh, Cole got his ass kicked.
He did, but it was a lot of fun.
Nay.
Cool. He at least gets a level upgrade.
I feel like he didn't play good enough to get an upgrade.
I think that the level and stipulations given from Roy did not help him realize what peril he was in.
Yep. And I didn't tell him what kind of gear you guys have, but like
I think he did really well for one. He played really well into the act of like eventually trying to be in a party when he was not. I think he did a good job. And he took the loss really well too. Many people who have to fight in PvP don't do that.
I was hoping he would have at least downed someone, get some death saving throws and shit out there, but it was good.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
I
really enjoyed it.
Ooze thing was kind of planned already without him knowing that. So
I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good time. Let's give it to.
I honestly don't know who to vote for.
You can give it to someone who needs some potions or rope. But yeah, level 4. First time I ever had a party level 4 in one of the campaigns.
Hell yeah!
The level 3 curse is broken.
Praying to the sun god.
Yeah, definitely that part convinced me.
Did you like the prayer? I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. The only reason he didn't show up because I don't want to have him appear every time.
Yeah. But I was like, I gotta do it. After 3 mini bosses, I was like, I gotta fucking try.
He showed up 2 sessions ago, didn't he? Last session as well for the smite.
Yeah. But I was like, I gotta try because like if this is throwing at us, if you're throwing level 6 shit out of us, like now. Maybe reaching out to the divine intervention might help us.
I was gonna make a custom character myself as well and join Cole, but
I know. And we probably would have had a very different outcome to today's fight.
But then also Mr. Gandalf stopped showing up, and then
Yeah.
So I got 1 MVP vote so far.
2.
Did I get more?
I thought I saw one in the chat.
I did, but I was trying to do it in Thieves' Camp, but I don't think it actually worked.
Still pondering.
Well, while we do that, Chad, can you click your deck, please?
Now click
After a long
my
rest.
dick. Click my dick. Yes.
It's also showing up as just my actual name in chat, so I don't.
Did I click that? Did it
Might
work?
be weird.
Did it work?
Just
You can pick one of the 3.
Just DM him. Dylan.
Okay. Yeah, something might be weird with my character because it's using my actual name rather than Kluber.
The actual character. Yeah.
Okay, Roy. The fleet-footed.
It's not doing that for me, but sure.
Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Fleet-footed. If I drop a creature to 0 HP, so if I do the hit that gets it to 0 HP, then I can.
Yep.
Okay.
Immediately move 10 feet. Yep.
Without provoking opportunity attack, I'll take that.
Just copy it somewhere and remind yourself for this until the next long rest.
Put it in your background in the Discord.
Yep.
Just put temporary or something like that. Just say that.
That is probably the best one you could get, actually.
I know, right?
It's a good one, yeah.
Without provoking opportunity attacks as well. Let's see. I'm getting PMs now in Discord. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yep. So, Chad hasn't voted yet. Step Chatty.
One sec. Okay.
I'll just add that as well.
That's funny, Roy. Because I vape, a lot of the vape just like sits in front of my computer screen and like just sits there. And it kind of blends into like the moving clouds on the map.
Yep.
I don't know.
Now it be snowing.
Hardy.
That's for when we go north to Icewind Dale.
Yeah, boy. My home.
It should disappear soon. Turn it off, but it takes a bit to register, I think. Yeah, it's getting less now. See? Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful indeed.
So, MVP, I got 1 vote for Hess, a vote for Brulin for roleplay, Hess for roleplay, which is Brulin, Nataki for tanking the slimes, and then 1 from Chad. You can just say it if you want.
What?
The MVP vote.
Yeah, Dylan for being Dylan.
Oh, you put it in the game. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dylan for being Dylan. So Hess, once again, you win the MVP.
I want to grant my MVP vote to Nataki. I'm targeting.
But then everyone did their vote for nothing.
They voted for me. I gotta roll, and I am rolling for Nataki. I will roll my D20, and he will get the reward.
Get rope, boys. Get rope.
Nataki. Nick.
I'm here.
Oh. It is not rope.
It is.
It is something else.
It is something big. Very big.
Thick rope.
The moment you give it away to someone,
That's fine.
it's not that big.
This motherfucker's been targeted for so long. Come on, just trying to help him out.
How is he being targeted?
By the unfortunate luck of the dice.
He's doing dumb shit.
But I like him, so I'm giving him the reward.
Oh, just like that.
It is a singular ration.
You're welcome. Eat up.
A singular ration of blandness.
Nick, can you say stop? It's a random time.
Stop.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it in Foundry. Or maybe I have to make something custom.
Are we allowed to level our characters now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you manage to sort mine?
Yep. I do have your items, the ones that might be bugging out, saved still, like the tankard and stuff. So if I have to remove them, then I'll re-add them myself.
That's really weird. When I look at the character sheet, the copy, my regular Lehman is level 1.
Okay. It's actually very funny that he got this, by the way, but
I'm immune to disease now.
Oh, you're afraid of slimes now? Is that what I heard?
No, I said I'm immune to disease now.
Yeah, so you're afraid of slimes then. Oh, no, they did acid damage. Never mind. Nick added the reward to the inventory. Enjoy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can see it, but now let me update your thing again for D&D Beyond. Update. And it's updated into Beyond. You see it?
Not yet. I have.
There you go. I'll screenshot it. But yeah, that was it for today, for stream at least. And see you guys next time.
Oh yeah, that's it.